Right, guys, how is it going? I'm just going to jump straight into the gameplay because we have actually started. I'll talk to you in a moment. I'm just trying to get my head around what's going on and get my way out of here. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm trying to work out what's going on in the background here. I will...
Spider
There we go.
silk, textured fabric. You detect an aura of transmutation and conjuration. It is not a magic item in and of itself, although there is magic imbued within the silk.
So it's magically imbued stuff.
Yeah. And I'd say with that you would detect that of magics you have experienced, this is a very, very high level of magic.
I want to put my hand in it and I'm going to go, turn on, take me home, work, magic, arcana, work, let me through, take me home, no place like home, take me to Tiny, big boy, yeah please. You must have, you're powerful enough to do that, come on, you're a doorway surely, you must be. Yeah, my good friend Adam is DM a D&D game at the moment, and
the roiling cloud of strange spider silk does not respond.
Yeah, I gathered that. How about... Oh, hang on a minute. I'm trying everything right now. You have to bear me a second. I'm gonna try and... if this works. I'm gonna knock on it with my casting of knock, just to see if it is some sort of like doorway or portal or something. Please work. Let me out.
Right, roll a...
Jem, you have to let me know if that works.
Bear with me a second, because this is another one of those ones that has very interesting wording in it.
Sorry, Adam, but I'm trying. I just realised I haven't actually...
what it says in the PHP for the wording.
Yeah, I've just... We started a little bit early today, and I realised that I thought we were just going to get updated, but he jumped straight into the game. And because my character is in the middle of nowhere, really struggling to find his way back to his people, the adventurers, because I'm playing Dungeons & Dragons right now.
And with that, a loud, booming, knocking sound rings out as you hold out your hand, sort of touching it as you say the words of knock.
Oh, please, come on.
Silk starts to cling to your skin, starts to cling to your hand, and starts to climb up your arm.
Let it. This is the only action I've had.
Drawn in, and it's strangely comforting in a very weird way, in that it's the only physical thing that you felt touch from.
Please work. Can we start on good vibes right now? Come on.
How long? And as it draws you in, it sort of pulls you in into the rolling wave, and you're taken head first, starting to tumble side over side within the centre of this wave. Roll a d20 for me.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to argue. I know, yeah, roll 20. Come on. Don't fuck me this time, please, d20. 6. Oh, roll it to you. There you go.
That's fine.
Yeah, Jem, let me know if that worked, because I had issues trying to get that to work today.
Sucked into it, and you're starting to lay there, rolled within this silk. There is a long, terrifying moment where you're just being turned over and over and over. You have this very, very vivid image of a spider setting silk and cocooning a victim. before with a sharp burst of air and the relieving, realistic sound of waves. You are wet. You are splashing in the ocean. You are sinking.
Yeah, that's the issue I've got right now. I'll work it with you. I'm sinking. Oh,
And unable to breathe as you have splashed hard into real water
that's what I
and are
feared.
sinking now into the ocean.
Try my damn hardest to get to the top.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
Have you rested and do you have your wings?
I haven't. No, I don't think I have.
Make an athletics check.
What is
Just
it?
as the
What is
point
these
noted down, I
voices
didn't
in
know
my
if
head?
he'd rested in this entire time he's been missing.
Why am I rolling disadvantage for?
Didn't he try to fall asleep as soon as he got in there?
You don't know. You're not there.
No, you're not there.
Got back to the wild.
15.
You start to struggle and start to try and swim up, and you're not the strongest swimmer in the world, although you do have a little bit of strength to you. But you are wearing heavy plate armor,
Yeah.
and in this water, even as you're sort of trying to swim against it, you are slowly being dragged down.
So dragged down. I would like to.
Panic rises
Yeah.
as you start to realise there's a clock.
Oh yeah. What's my con? My con is +4, just to let you know.
What's your con is +4?
Yes, mate.
You have 4 minutes on the clock.
Exactly. Go. Right. Regardless, I am trying to push myself up. Okay. And while I'm doing that, I'm just quickly going over my spells very quickly to see if I've got anything that can help me get up there quicker. But that's what I'm going to be doing. If I feel like I'm going to be struggling, and then I'm going to do something else drastically. Okay. So when I feel like I'm struggling, i.e. halfway through, that's when I'm going to do it. So pushing up. I'm pushing up. Have I got anything that can help me here?
Trying to swim up, trying the weight of your armor just bringing you down and down. You can't quite see the sea floor below you, as the light above is starting to fade.
Oh no. Okay. Have I? Right. Okay. Fuck it. Whatever. Can I cut my armor off?
You can get under and cut some of the straps. Yeah, that will reduce your doffing time.
And get it off.
Okay, make a general strength check.
Okay. Yeah, cast submarine. Yeah, I wish. Just realised that you can't see my rolls. Let me sort that out. Is that not? Oh well, that's why I'm waiting for that. Right, okay. 10.
Okay, you managed to slip your sword underneath a few bits, but the leather straps are tight around your arm, and you risk cutting yourself on the keen edge of this magical blade to get too much off. You start to feel the pressure in the back of your mind as you sink, and you can start to see a sandy sea floor coming up from below. As the pressure and the tension mounts, your lungs start to scream for oxygen. You're over halfway.
Yeah. Okay. I am literally. I have nothing that can help me get up there quickly. So I'm gonna have to rip the armor off. I'll do everything I can to get that fucking armor off right now.
Okay, you land on the sand, desperately trying to scrabble. You've gotten some of it off, but for the most part, it's still on. There's still some of the breastplate is just going to take too long to get off. And you're focusing on getting the greaves and getting the leg guards off. Anything that can come off a little easier. You lose the boots. Make an athletics check.
I don't even have.
As your lungs scream in your ears as you're starting to lose sight on the corners of your vision.
16.
You manage to start swimming up and towards the surface, and you can see light in the peering through from the ocean above. What are you doing?
What I'm doing, I am literally scrambling up as fast as I can. I would like to try and use my mantle of inspiration on myself to give myself a little more edge, you know. Come on, I'm not dying today. I'm literally...
Make another athletics check as you're starting to hear a buzzing noise from your ear.
I'm pushing. 14 this time.
Swimming along, trying to undo more parts of your armor, and you're managing to get a little bit of it off now.
Yeah.
The breastplate is the main piece that you've managed to keep on, but a lot of the legs and the arms are going. You're swimming up, and you can sort of see above you while the light is getting brighter and closer, the surrounding periphery of the light is darkening in. Make one last athletics check.
Please, nat 20, just once, you know, just once. It's going to give me that one now, isn't it? Fuck's it. Right, okay, cool, let's go. Normal roll. 24.
One last push, you break above the surface as... no joke.
Fucking hell.
You manage to get a grasp of breath. In your haste to get things off of your body and get this armor off, roll a d6 for me.
Yeah. One. I need to turn that off. There we go. I rolled a 1.
Okay. You're gasping for air, treading water as much as you can, although the breastplate on you is still heavy. What are you trying to do?
I want to see what is around me.
A wave splashes over and leaves you gasping for breath as you're near oxygen starved panic. You manage to overcome it as you look above.
Yeah. Cloudy
skies, clearly defined. You can hear squalling of seagulls. You can see waves around you crashing over. And as you look around, you can see a tiny village about 100, 120 feet off in the distance.
Head that way.
Okay, you start to swim to shore. Not difficult in your now lightened load, at least. By the time you're on shore, only a short swim, but tiring as the tide brings you back out a little bit as you're swimming against it. You manage to claw your way onto the sandy shore and pull yourself far enough inland where you can just sort of lay there for a moment and think just how close that came to being the end of Okran.
I think that's probably one number 3. I'm just going to lay on the sand and chill out. I'm literally just going to lay on the sand and look in the sky, and I'm just going to lay there and not move for a good, I don't know, half hour. Just rest. Do a short rest on the sand right now, chilling the hell out.
Okay, you lay there and try to recover a little bit from your traumatic experience, and you can see the sun is low in the sky. It seems to be some sort of late afternoon. You'd think it'd be dusk in sort of maybe an hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah. Head into the village once I've finally got myself, you know, my breath back and I'm comfortable moving.
After a couple of times just sort of coughing up a little bit of salt water that you'd managed to breathe in your close desperation to try and breathe at the end, you spend an hour having your short rest and then gather yourself together. Much of your armour is not there.
Yeah. Let me know.
Functionally, it's going to act if you bear with me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll amend it so I don't forget.
As it's not fully together, it would no longer count as +1 armor, and it would count more as ring mail for the armor class.
Okay, so ring mail is
14. You still have your shield, you still have your sword.
what's the negative? What's the difference between the two numbers? Was so ring mail is 14, plate is 18, so I lose 5.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not, but yeah, needs must.
Just gonna put it out there, Adam. Doesn't it function as a breastplate if it's just a breastplate?
No, because the breastplate would be specifically edged, whereas this edges into other plate mail suits.
Okay.
Suit parts, so there would be a few openings where on a normal crafted breastplate there wouldn't be.
So I have an AC of 17 now.
Yeah, with your +1 shield you do, yeah.
Yeah. I just -5 from my AC. It's still technically plate, but it's just damage plate, isn't it? Okay. Village. Rest. Food. Find my friends.
Having taken a rest on the beach, you start to walk around the village, searching around your packs for some soggy rations. You manage to find one that's been sort of protected in its little sort of leather and wax pouch enough to still be edible. As you look around, you find a similar scene to what you saw wherever you were before. The puddles that were swirling in vortices only seem to be puddles. The bodies you discovered around still there.
Oh no. I'm going to rush straight to that girl.
You head towards the building. How are you going to get in? You run towards the wall, you clang hard into it as
Yeah.
no longer walls of stone.
Oh, damn it. Is there a door? There was a door.
There is a door, yes, a large wooden door.
Remember, and there was maybe water still on the other side. I'm gonna
You can
knock.
see by your feet there seems to be
I'm going to try and open it.
a trickle of water. Make an athletics check.
Yeah, off to the side, obviously, if I can. Right, athletics. 23.
You manage to give it a good heave and pull the door, and as you do, you're sort of knocked off balance for a moment as the door pushes against you with a greater force than you'd have thought, as the water starts to rush outside of the building. And after a short moment, there's still a puddle within the bottom, as the ground level in the building seems to be a little lower than the door frame, but you're able to walk in and splash through in your barefootedness to the bottom of some stairs.
Is there a girl at the top?
Rush up the stairs, soggy footsteps, and as you rush up, you see the girl sat against the wall, still looking over, shocked to see you in real life.
I'm gonna now say, yes, I will help you.
See her face light up, and she comes over and runs and tries to hug you.
Allow it. Makes me feel better. I need a hug.
Did you come to save me, Angel?
I did, yes. I came back to save you.
So, with your return to the real world, we're going to switch back to the main group. Have a think about what you would like your character to be doing for the foreseeable future.
Okay, yeah, cool. Just got to go sort the children out. So, yes, good timing.
Okay, good idea. So, who would like to do the recap for the rest of the group?
Right, guys, I will be right back in a minute, and then I'll do a proper intro. I apologise on that start. That's a bit terrible, but I will be right back. I'll keep the Discord open for you.
Dealing with pirate captain guy, we all ended up teleporting back to Evermond to find Tiny with Headmaster Ozen. It's essentially just discussions, I believe, on what the next step were, trying to communicate with Okran and...
Well, we teleported back to the...
Well, we also found out about the avatar, the altar of Okran
Mm.
in the chest.
I wasn't there for the identifies, though.
Oh, you not?
No.
So in the chest was the altar of Okran, which is an artifact that binds an elemental creature to it, to the attuned wielder.
I will link the...
I've got it here if you want as well. Essentially, when it was taken more than 5 miles away from the creature became unbound and free. Is the gist of it, and also it either needs a 9th level spell slot or a sacrifice of hit points to activate it.
As part of the identify spell, you would know that the proximity of the altar to the creature after it's been bound doesn't matter, but it does need to be within 5 miles to be rebound.
So it's still bound technically, but then again the person who was attuned to it is dead. So there's no way for it to be bound to.
And it's every 24 hours as well, so if it's been more than 4 hours, which you've taken a rest, by the time you're sailing where you are, it will have definitely been more than 24 hours since the latest possible time that Sagal could have used it.
We teleported back to the Twilight Shark to find it in motion. The helmsman had asked the slaves that if they would help him move the ship so he could chase the elemental. Well, we found out it was a large roiling mass of living water that he had bound.
That sounds
big enough to create tidal waves and capsize ships. And we were discussing what we wanted to do, whether we wanted to try and chase this thing, because we couldn't exactly leave it to roam.
With a feat of Arcana and a little turbulence, Karanth had managed to teleport you first to Ulrich's ship to discuss and find Enikas and discuss what to do, and then found yourself on the Twilight Shark. Both moving ships, not static positions. No small feat.
Yeah, I'm gonna flex my magic muscles. Any minor turbulence.
And yeah, as we left it, the group were discussing with the helmsman, who was heading directly towards where he believed the beast to be.
I don't think we can fight this beast. Not in our element. This.
And the cast says, "Speak for yourself."
Okay, not in my element then. Much prefer.
Is your element not the sky now?
Not. My element is a library. I can vent. I do not feel that we can.
Right, we'll try that again. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Again, sorry about that start. It was like my feet are moving and they hit the ground and they just went straight off in a run. I hope you are all well. So, we are playing Dungeons & Dragons today, as you probably gathered. Okran is still in a bad place. He figured out how to get through and get out of this bad place, and now he's in real life, which is what I kind of thought. I kind of thought I was seeing a mirrored image of the ground and what's around it, and a tsunami just went straight over the village and killed.
I found.
Oh, shush! Watch and killed the villagers, and that little girl survived. So now I've got to look after a little girl. But anyway, no, enough said. So, welcome. We hit some big milestones yesterday. Big milestones. We are now what we class as Twitch affiliate. So we hit our goals that I've set, and we are growing strong. And you are part of the family, and you are the main reason why we're doing so. So, what's that? What does that mean? That means that there's a lot more stuff for you to do, and a lot more stuff that you can help me with. And the main thing is that the interactive chat is available now. However, I am fully aware of an issue that we have right now with chat. If you have unlocked an emote and have not got this emote, I will look into and get it sorted out for you. I apologise about that right now. It's not working for some sort of reason, and I need to figure out why. So I'll be looking into that very shortly, while the other guys are playing, and I've ordered my food because I haven't eaten yet, as it's been a bit of a busy day. Also, if you're new, great, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming and watching me today. Hit that follow button. Share me out there if you're not new. Also, I have the ability now. Please hit that subscribe button if you like what you want. If you like what you see and you want some cool emotes, and you want I'm trying to remember what I've given you now. What's going on there? Alright, I've just loaded it up. There we go. So you got all the free tiers, yeah. Depending on how much you want to pledge, you could either Twitch Prime pledge, you can either pay monthly, that sort of thing. And the first tier you get is you get ad-free viewing, which is quite cool, so you don't get interrupted. You can chat during sub-only modes, which is what I'll be doing quite regularly when we start getting big and we start doing subscriber-only games and stuff like that. And you get badges and emotes. You get the emotes are cool. I found them. I was like, yep, definitely getting them, and they look well cool. Unfortunately, I'm not going to spoil them to you. And Gem, if you are listening, they are not the ones that I showed you. They're different ones, so you have not seen this. And you go from tier 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, exactly. Tier 2 is, but I'm fearing that my emotes are not working properly right now, which means that if you do, you might not get them, and that's frustrating me. So I need to figure out why it's doing it, and I need to fix it. Yes, I have advertisements now. Okay, so you will get advertisements come through. It's good because it helps me out, and it also helps you out by seeing the adverts. You know, well, I'll buy that. That's nice, yeah. Because the reason why it helps me out is it gives me a little bit of money, which is good. Because what I want to do is, once I've really thought about what's happening next, is I want to put money back into the stream. So literally, all subs that are coming into me right now. Thank you, by the way, Darren Crossman. You are the very first subscriber, and you're amazing. Big vibes to you, mate. And I'll put that in the chat shortly. There's loads of weird things. You got bits, you got cheers. What the hell is a cheer? I suppose a cheer is like a different version of donating. I've got the interactive chat channel points at the bottom, but obviously, like I said, it's literally Oh yeah, if you're a subscriber, you get 2 times points, so you get double the amount of points, and they do rack up. There is some. I know I've got some issues with emotes, but I will fix that. I think I've just generally got emotes, and then as you can see in there, you can highlight your messages. You can do a shout out. You can unlock some cool emotes. You can give me suggestions when we play D&D. So if I'm DMing a game of D&D, you could suggest, oh look, yeah, why don't you do this? And I'll be like, yeah, okay, I will. You can send a message in sub only mode. So if you're not a sub, you can actually send a message. You can then give a shout out, but you can have text with it, and I'll read it out on stream. What else is there? You've got you can force a random encounter during one of my games that I play, and then you can guide a raid as well if you would like someone to be raided. You can earn points. The only annoying thing about the points is that I can't give you points. It's annoying. I can refund your points, but I can't give you points, and I don't know why. And unless I'm missing something here, but yeah, it's bugging me. I've got a lot to learn. I have, and but I will implement it to the stream because I think you guys need the best way of entertainment. So I want to entertain you, and I want to make it good for everyone. And with that said, I've got mods coming in. I've got all sorts of people helping me out in the background because I work for a living still, so it's quite hard to do everything. Like today is my day off, but I still got pulled into work this morning because I had to do something, and I come back and I spent all day playing around with the subscriber side of things, giving you the new content, seeing the box at the top of the chat where you can gift a sub to someone as well, which is nice. I think what that does is you got like a cool leaderboard where if you gift a sub, you get some special stuff. Yeah, it's all about you now. So I give you the entertainment, and you can interact with me about the entertainment. There'll be a lot of like if you're a subscriber, I'll be if I play a game and it's multiplayer and you want to come play with me, then I'll prioritize subs over followers. Also, don't forget Twitch Prime classes a sub as well, so it's a free sub if you're not already using it. It's pretty cool actually. What else? Yeah, there's lots of happening. So I'm going to jump back into the game quickly. So we'll go here, and I'm going to go and unlock this
Well, I
one.
have to finish an hour-long cast, which ain't happening.
I mean, I've got a 5th level spell that can.
That's a 5th level to base. I'm trying to think of anything else I've got that can stop it or.
Right, I'm back.
I'm the elemental man. Why can't I do something about a fucking elemental?
I honestly think you should just like try and talk to it, see if it wants to go home.
While they're playing, I'm going to have a little research into why the
I
emotes
think
are not working.
that's our best way. I don't think we've got a chance in hell.
How the fuck am I
I'll
going to
fight
talk
with
to
you.
it?
In your water form.
Yeah, and then I'm fucked if anything else happens.
Just go out there, be like, "Hey, Big Daddy Water Elemental."
Whap dead.
Yeah, and what the hell what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got to get in touch range.
I think it's going to be coming to touch us.
Yeah, so you might as well try and talk to it and see if it wants to go home. If it
Adam,
wants to go home.
I have something you might need to Google.
Right.
Adam's what title tsunami means a tsunami.
You don't know. It's nothing you've experienced before.
This is just to you.
You can imagine a
If he does tsunami and I hold spell to tsunami back at him.
yeah. The mind races at the many variable possible outcomes.
Like a
of that.
fucking Dragon Ball Z Kamehameha standoff.
I'm just
Fuck
putting it
else
out there.
do,
If
man?
people start firing tsunamis at each other, I'm out. I'm going back to town. I'm taking whoever's close to me with me.
What a friend, eh?
Yeah. I'm going to go find Okran.
That would be my choice if this Helmsman wasn't bent on chasing it.
Yeah?
Well,
He's
we're here now.
chasing it. He's not. He's
Yeah,
not
even I can't see my
going to
moats, which
fight
is
it
weird.
or disturb it. He just wants to prove himself.
Yeah,
And that's
which
it.
means we have the means of chasing it.
We've opened Pandora's box, so let's close it.
Yeah. There's no trees for me to awaken out in the middle of nowhere. See, this spell is so good apart from the last section. A shimmering barrier extends out from you in a 10-foot radius, moving with you, remaining centered on you and hedging out creatures other than undead. The barrier prevents an affected creature from
Don't know why
passing or
this is
reaching
not
through it.
working.
An affected creature can cast spells or make attacks with ranged or reach weapons through the barrier, though. That makes no sense to me.
You see by my
Any
name,
life
you
shell
can see
stops
the
things from reaching in, but
D20s.
if something has reach on its attack, it can hit you.
They're quite cool.
Also,
That's the
that
subscriber
works
D20s,
for-
you see.
Things like people that've got halberd,
Only
halberd
subscribers
can
get the
reach through.
D20s.
Yeah.
even if the creature can't. But if a creature has a bite, it wouldn't be able to lunge its head through the anti-life shell.
Right, Jem,
written,
which
it would,
one
but
did
I
you
get what
try
you mean,
and
As makes
redeem?
logical sense.
Yeah, as makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's a
So
bit
I
more
can have a
of
look at
an
it.
option
Yeah, the qualifier of having reach doesn't
Look,
negate
yeah,
the
it's cool.
anti-lifeness.
It is cool. Right, let me look at it.
then. But is water alive?
Unlocking
Be
mode,
nice.
lurk.
And once it punches you, does it just shoot water out of his fist? Who knows?
Maybe
I
it's
think
just
it's-
gonna fire the water out at you like a high pressure jet.
Fucking hydro pump. It's a Blastoise.
Can we deploy it to America and just, like, take out the peaceful protesters?
No politics, please.
Please, no, I have enough of that in the other Discord.
I think I've done something wrong here. Unlucky moat.
Darren got a bit woke at work about the shooting of the paedophile and that. I said, have you watched the video? He's like, no, I'll watch it. Then come on."
Say what?
Why?
What's the consensus?
All about shooting paedophiles.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh
About
god.
D&D.
About the thing we're all here for.
Yeah, the reason we're here.
If you genuinely feel like you can get rid of it, and soon, very quickly when we find it, then yeah, we should probably stay. Especially if
And it also has the means.
Corinth is prepared to get us out if necessary. But what's to say we'll even be able to confront the creature near the surface?
You can breathe in the water. You can walk on the water.
Yeah, okay, well, so
It
what
will have
happens?
to
It's 2
come-
miles down.
Yeah, I don't.
And then
So,
when we follow it, it'll have to
I
come
know
to
I've
us
done.
if it wants to stop us.
I've put the emote
Well,
as an
we don't
image,
know what it
but
wants.
I mean,
there's
we-
nowhere
we can
where
try
it
and
says
find
you
out.
can actually
Dig out
unlock
to
it.
sea.
That's what we can try
Which
and
annoys
find
me.
out as well.
I need to work out how to do that.
I
If
mean,
it's just going back to where
So
it
let me
came
Google
from, fair
this
enough.
quickly.
Leave it to it.
That's why I said you need to try and talk to the damn thing.
You can't talk to it if I'm nowhere fucking near it.
Yeah, but you just shot down my idea of you trying to talk to it, see if it wants to go home.
Because I
And you
think-
said you can't.
no.
So my vote is let's go find Okran.
why wasn't that your vote last week when you were like, let's teleport and go sort this out?
They're arguing,
my,
oh god.
My vote last week was we need to go find the druid and sort that out. Which is what we did.
The druid was with us. Your vote was to go get the slaves.
Yes. Not fight the creature. They seem to be happy.
Hmm.
As much as I hate leaving Okran, I think we should find it while we can. If we don't follow now, there's no way we're ever going to find it. And the only time we'll ever hear of its presence, it'll already be gone and leave something destroyed in its wake.
If we follow it now and it seems to merely be going back to the Cursed Isles, I may be tempted to leave it to go back there. That's where it was, that's where it was kept. It might be that this altar took it from where it is supposed to be and it is trying to return. The legend said that it was brought here to guard the Cursed Isles and keep the pirates in. But recently it started moving differently once this artifact was taken. It might be that that captain got his hands on this artifact, took control of that creature that had harassed the pirates and him for so long,
Why is
and
that?
used it for his own
Okay.
wills.
Maybe
And
I
now
haven't
that
set
it is
this up
free,
right.
it is going back to do
Might
what
have
it
not
is
set this
charged
up
with.
right.
It's certainly possible. I'm guessing we're on the ferryman ship now.
Yeah, we're on the
Following it.
Twilight Shark.
And we're following the creature.
He's going to where he thinks it is.
So he doesn't even know for certain.
No, but he knows of it and he knows how to follow it.
Make
What
a
was this?
perception check as you're looking around, as you're discussing this.
Who?
Everyone. Apart from people that aren't there.
Hey.
I think I've done this wrong. Damn it.
Judas Corinth.
What wrong?
Corinth did. Judas Skogmore.
Sorry, I was staring disapprovingly at my children.
21.
Is it with me eyes?
No. Judas would notice, as well as the helmsman is doing, the waters have been just a tiny bit more choppy. As you've been sailing along, discussing this a little ways away from the brig.
I will pass this information on.
But the water should always be fine for him if he is at the helm, right? Nature of his presence.
You head over to the side and look over the ship, and you can see the waters below are more like the unnatural waves that you were starting to see before, that were sort of huge, roiling, rolling sand dunes. Not at the stage of being that large,
Getting closer.
but you can see it's in a more mortal helmsman's hands. The ship would be being thrown around a lot more.
Tiny, do you think if he ends up being unsafe that you can get us out quickly?
Why is
I
this
do not have
so
the
difficult?
means to, no.
Why is this so difficult? How do I add a
Yes, I could, but it would not to be to somewhere nice.
How to do so. So if we go here under emotes, you can see I've
The only
uploaded a
means I
0
can get
of
us out
1.
immediately with is through my plane shift,
See, I'm learning just as much as
To
you.
Gehenna.
Affiliate.
which currently would either be the Abyss or Gehenna.
Tier 1, edit. Tier 2.
I thought you could use that spell to return to the circle.
So did I.
that not the case?
Alternatively, if you know the
That
sigil sequence of the
is
teleportation circle on another plane
naughty.
of existence, this spell can take you to that circle.
But I don't
So you
see
can
it.
shift out and shift back to a circle.
Yeah, I need to be on another plane to come back to that circle.
So let's go to my chat quickly.
Yeah.
And have a look at my
I misread it for the longest time.
unlock emotes.
Or misinterpreted it, I guess.
Apparently I've already unlocked it. Do not see it.
So how about we go that Corinth has his teleportation at the ready. Things even look a little bit dicey. We get out.
Yes. I just hope we can rest before then.
Judas, Grant.
This is what we want to do. I will stand with them to the end.
Which one of us is the most seaworthy to know where we're heading roughly?
Judas would be the most, along with Corinth, would be the most travelled by sea. Although Enikas
I would know which direction we're going as well.
Where are we heading?
east.
Away from Tarkheim?
Towards the Cursed Isles?
Yes. Currently.
You don't know where you've started off. As you teleported to the ship, there was sea around.
As I say, we were in the Cursed Isles and we're heading east. Surely that's.
We're
a
on
way
one of
from-
3 cursed tiles.
Yeah.
Or we were nearing one of 3 cursed tiles. There's 3 little islands at the top right, I think it was, or 2, sorry. I do have their names.
Well, then let's give chase.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to work out why the emotes are not working.
So you resolve to stay with the ship as it starts to sail along.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the clouds above are not in full storm, but there is a brisk wind catching in the sails, throwing the ship forward as it starts to skim across the water, gaining a little speed.
It looks
As the
like
waves
you can only
become
unlock
less
the sub emotes.
Directly choppy.
But it looks like I can only have one sub
and
emote
more
per
the
level
rolling
tier
sand dunes as before.
of subscription.
They
And
seem to very rapidly.
And the only way I can get
over the
more
course
to
of
add
the next 10 minutes or so
is by
go
getting
into
more
what you were
subscribers. And
experiencing,
apparently I need to hit
as you first
X
started
amount of
on
subscribers
the
to
way
unlock a slot.
Slimion.
I'll turn to the helmsman.
Unless I'm reading that wrong.
Is this the work of the creature?
It is his wake, yes. Rings through your mind in common. You can see in the sort of gaunt, stretched skin that looks very close to an undead wearing a skin mask. A grim smile. He holds onto the wheel and throws it to one side as the ship veers towards the next wave that's trying to crest up next to the ship. What would you all like to be doing as you're travelling along? Are there any preparations you're making, or are you just sort of hull down, waiting to get a little closer?
Well, I'm already tapped out on one of my 2 biggest spell slots, so...
Same here. I'm going below deck to offer a prayer to Nawala to look over Okran.
Do you
Yeah,
know what?
do a
I'm
look
going to do the
service.
same thing, but I'm going to offer my prayer to Paladin.
Knowing nothing of the ways of the sea or how to run a ship directly, you both sort of lean more towards a little faith, especially with your lost friend as you head towards something.
I have
Gonna
a
make
+8 in religion. Fuck.
I'm going to make sure that everyone has water breathing updated, and I'm going to keep refreshing water walking. Just
Okay.
like 10 minutes to every hour.
You start to ritual cast.
Apparently, there's they have to approve it.
Water walking. You can see Anakas is busy most of the time.
Yeah,
around
that's
helping the crew,
that's annoying.
as she is quite an experienced sailor. In the couple of times he breaks away for long enough to be imbued with the magics of the spell, you do hear him grumbling about the skills of the helmsman.
I need to have partner status,
Good grumbling
or
jealous
I need to have streamed
A
at
bit
least
of
60
both.
days as an
It's
affiliate
a
over a
begrudging
rolling 2-year
respect
period.
for the fact that whilst you are racing and cresting over these massive waves, the ship is staying dead on course.
That's awkward.
And it's
Alright.
not nearly as
Well, I've had to remove it.
even
I'm
Enikas
sorry.
was able to keep it.
And then it's not available right now. They have to approve them, which is very annoying. But it doesn't say that anywhere. Not even in my thing.
After 2 or 3 hours of sailing along and keeping these spells going,
It is a pair of titties,
you
yeah.
see a shoreline on the horizon.
However, let's try this. Let's go.
I'll ask Anakas, does he know what island that is? Do you know what it could be?
He looks at you with a half smile on your face and says, "You don't get out to sea much, do you?"
We've been through this. No, I don't.
Looks over towards the shoreline and says, "There's a hell of a lot of coast in the world. I don't recognise this stretch."
With our heading, could it be the other cursed isle?
There are 2 others. One is tiny, barren, and filled with dread shadows. The other is a sprawling jungle.
Is the wrong one.
If this is a cursed isle, it should be
I'm
Oslamion.
so not ready right now.
I see a jungle.
Let me just edit this
Have a look
quickly.
over, and no, doesn't seem to be jungle of
Why
any
are you
sort.
not let me edit it?
As you're looking over, there seems to be a gentle beach that reaches back. Make a perception check as you're looking out. And the caster's going to do the same.
I've only been affiliate less than 24 hours. That's already confused the hell out of me.
17.
Apparently, you have to get emotes approved if you're a new affiliate.
So you're not directly heading towards the shore.
That's annoying.
Going alongside it. As you watch out, you can see in the distance there seems to be some sort of small fishing village, but it's very far away.
Oh, is this the village I'm in?
Just sort of like the outline of buildings.
Don't suppose they look damaged or.
Too hard to tell at this distance.
Okay.
It's just sort of the glimpse of wood and one taller structure.
Anyway,
So we're going anywhere towards it, or we're just going past it?
I'm just gonna wait until
Going
they
alongside it at the moment.
Okay.
get approved, and then I'll see if there's a way I can get them over to you. All right? I've made a note that you've redeemed it, but if I know rightly, the points, internal points, actually goes up quickly. What points are you on at the moment, Jim? God. I haven't really. Well, I have had a busy day. I've been running around like an idiot, but. Yeah, I just wanted to see what points you're on now, because obviously you start with 300. And I want to see how quick it goes up. Oh, I've just seen that. Sorry. Yes.
As the ship's sails streaming along.
I'll pop my wings, and I'm going to pop my Channel Divinity, but I'm going to do my Persuasion one, so I can become more angelic even more, and I'm going to go up high and wave.
Okay. Anything anyone else is doing as the ship goes past the village? The helmsman seems set on not going too close to the shore, just riding along a little bit.
I'd like to see if it's been attacked or anything, at least. If that creature was near.
Yeah, so it goes up
I
quickly.
want to know, because what we saw on the coast.
Don't seem to be going.
You get
close enough
multipliers
to,
if you watch streams more than one
see
day,
anything.
which
Would
is
you like
nice.
to
And then if you
try and persuade the
subscribe, you
helmsman?
get like even more multipliers. But I'll wait until these emotes have been
Because then we'd know
agreed.
if it is simply going back or if it is
But that's annoying. That
hitting places
is.
on the way.
How would you like to try and persuade him?
I'm gonna go to the helm. The island, the village over there. Could you get any closer? I'd like to see if it has been attacked by the beast. And I'm sure that shallow waters might make for more of a challenge for you.
Make a persuasion roll.
I need to order food. I haven't eaten yet. What do you reckon I should have? Kebab? Nah.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, good old
He
Tiny
doesn't
trying to
move
persuade.
change the direction of the ship at all, and says, "This beast is quick. We must keep to the chase if we wish to catch up with it. It slowed a while, but now again is drawing away."
Okay. How what's the word? Rain melt. How bad is the weather?
It seems to be the same breeze as behind. It's quite overcast, very grey, but there's no rain.
I
What
think
frustrates me is that they haven't even tried messaging me.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna find the guys. The helmsman, he does not seem to wish to get any closer. I'm going to have a look and see if it has attacked that village. And at least we might know if it is simply heading back, or if it is just finding things to attack. And as
the
everyone
cast
stares
speaks up
back,
and says, "If we are headed east and the coast is to our left, we're on the wrong side of the isle to be heading towards the Verdun Cove."
oh, we're gonna go to the edge, jump off, and giant eagle.
Yes, Tiny.
As you fly directly away from the ship's weight, you can tell the wind is directly behind the ship, blowing directly towards it. So flying into it for a little while is a little easier as you start to make your way over to the side. It becomes a little more difficult, but you manage to keep your path of flight as you fly towards the village. With your eagle eyes, not having to get too close from a high vantage point, to be able to tell that there's a lot of the fields around the village look a little more waterlogged, look almost like a marshy rice paddy land than the dry land up a beach.
I just
that you would
realised-
expect.
That's the beast that did that bloody tidal wave. And I
Don't see anyone
witnessed
moving
it.
about, no. Any
Make
boats
perception check
on
with
top of
advantage.
buildings? Any boats on top of buildings or anything?
Where is my
Make perception check.
just
One
eat
for your
up. I
eyes.
want to order food. I'm starving.
28.
Cover me up.
There is what looks to be sort of a larger fishing boat that seems to have been upturned and through the roof of one of the buildings.
Shit.
Oh, there it is. I changed its image.
Hull pointed out towards the sea.
I'm gonna have a real quick recce of the village then, just see if there's anyone moving about. Because the last village we found like that, there was no one was there. I think we might have found that quite a bit after.
You fly about a little bit and start to get closer and closer to the village, trying to keep your eye out for any signs of movement or life. You can see amongst the village there's a spattering of stone buildings, one of which is larger than the others, and the rest seem to be made of wood. You don't see the same roofs as before, where they'd been sort of pushed to, as they were much more sort of ramshackle, strung together buildings. The stone ones seem to have held up well, and the wood ones have kept their structure and roof. As we poke Okran.
Yeah. Oh. When my Discord notifications is not on.
That's the one handy thing for you streaming.
Yeah.
Is that I can see when you're sat looking at your phone.
I'm trying to order. I'm trying to order food. Sorry. I don't get the beding from Discord because I'm streaming. Right. Okay. Right. I'm waving at the ship and I'm shouting, "Hey, over here!" Like if I'm like derelict on an island or something. Just literally make a scene. Ah, over here! Ah. I haven't got anything big or anything that bang. I try and make myself shine bright like a diamond.
You can see above you in the air a giant eagle is flying around towards you.
Okay. Giant than normal, yeah?
Yeah, larger than your average eagle.
Bigger than your average bear, boo boo.
Keep my eye on it. Is it coming towards me?
It seems to be coming directly towards you at the moment. Seems to be circling a little, searching for prey.
Okay, good. As long as it doesn't come to me, I'll be happy for that. I'm just shouting his boat, going, "Hey! Need help over here!" Maybe fly out a little bit. I might fly out, you know. How far away are they?
The ship is passing rapidly away from you at this point. It would be a couple of 100 feet away from shore, easily. It's only just coming.
I could get 60 feet in a turn.
It is probably a good sort of 1,500 feet.
Over here! We have wounded! Dead! Lots! Help! God damn it. Do I have any spells or something? Got a light cantrip. Cast light on. How far away is that? I've touched, damn it. Precipitation, 10 foot. I have no decent spells. Cast hypnotic pattern around me. You know, blinded lights.
Okay,
Fuck it, yeah, let's do that. What, me?
Yeah.
Casting it on yourself, yeah.
Oh, whoops. I've said it now, so let's do it. I pass.
What's your say, DC?
Yeah. Less than that. 18. Just. I'm trying.
Confer your charismatic aura to yourself when it's your own spell.
I think that's already added into saving throws, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
I would. Yeah, I think it's always on. I've never really turned it off.
If you know you're casting the spell on yourself, would you extend a protectional aura?
Would I if I know I cast on myself? Yeah, probably to protect myself even more.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Would he
For
cast it on himself?
The split second of the Okran frozen in midair suddenly plunging towards the ocean again, as if given a massive electric shock passes through your mind, you throw a massive hypnotic pattern, and it sprawls right around you. And an eagle in the sky seems to notice, circles one more time and starts to fly towards you.
I've got the attention of the wrong fucking thing. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna duck and cover if it's coming towards me. Yeah, I'm gonna duck and cover, keep an eye on it. Is it actually coming towards me?
It does seem to be flying directly towards you, much like a bird in prey, kind of swooping into attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, shield out, sword out. Get ready, just in case it you know, if it's actually coming to attack me, I'm going to defend myself. So, I'm holding an attack action for it to, as soon as it gets within my range, as it dives down to me, I'm going to swing at it.
It seems to pull up as it gets close towards you, and it seems to circle wide around you, and you can see along its back some large green feathers streaking down. Make a history check.
Yeah, I would like to. Yes, please. Because I think that's a giveaway. Ah, fuck's sake. 10. I've been through some shit, man.
Shaken a little by the traumatic experience of recent events.
Do I know what them green things mean?
No, it just seems to be some strange feather pattern.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna shout up at it. Go. Come on, then. I've had a bad fucking day. Well, more than a day actually. All right. Whatever.
It starts to get a little closer towards you and starts to beat its wings massively, throwing wind and turbulence towards you. Doesn't seem to want to get too close.
Does it look hostile now?
Maybe annoyed a little.
Thing is, in my mind, I know who it is, and I'm trying not to metagame. But the thing is, I need to obviously be realistic. It looks.
I'm trying to eat you.
Can I? Is there any? So the history check was that to decide whether or not that was a friendly character? There is no other way of telling whether that's tiny or not.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, right, bear with. Amber's watching something through the laptop, and because Discord's on there, it's popping up on her TV screen. Bear with me 2 seconds. I've just got to go
Okay.
turn it off on the laptop.
I'm going to order food now. Hang on a minute.
I'll be right back. I've got to sort Teddy out for the girls while he's doing that as well.
Why can't you find Peshwari nuns anymore? They're so nice. Disappointed. Disappointed. I have an idea now, so when he comes back I've got an idea.
Fix. As the eagle swoops around you once more,
Okay.
you do recognise those green feathers. You've seen them before, definitely.
I'm going to acknowledge that he's not going to eat me. And I'm going to hold my hands up. I'm going to go, I don't know if I'm good at this, but I'm going to try and talk to you. Alright? Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
The face of my wing.
Don't mock me.
I'm gonna hit him in the face of my wing.
Oh, you can hit me in the face. Do I take that as an attack?
Pidgeot uses wing attack.
Yeah.
Take that as you recognise me, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna fly around him
Just going to drop to my knees.
in midair.
Just go down to the floor and...
The floor is ocean.
Oh shit, yeah. Maybe
I'm
that's
gonna wrap my talons around his shoulders, like under his
Whoa.
arms, and just start going.
No,
Towards the
stop.
boat.
Stop now. Stop.
Okran
I will
thrushes
cease.
beneath you.
I will cease.
I have to pick something up first. Take me to that building, the double building now, please.
I'm gonna fly that way. Are his wings? His wings don't give him a hover speed, do they?
No, just a fly speed.
Okay, so I'm literally gonna be dragging you through the air.
He does hover
Oh, does he?
as part of his ethereal wings, yeah.
So I can like fly and just like tow him along.
Yeah. You're carrying him along, basically.
Okay.
And he's lighter than he usually is.
Yeah, I am.
I would have noticed this.
You would have. There's a breastplate, and underneath only the Under Armour civvies that he wears to pad it out. No leg armour, no arm armour, no helmet.
As we are flying back to the
Barefoot.
as we're flying back down to the village, I'm gonna keep have a look out for any trees that I could use.
Okay.
Trees big enough that I can see with my eagle eyes.
Near the shore, not enough that you'd be confident to walk through, but you could drop Okran off and try and do a recce around a little first.
It's
Okay,
painful.
At least even a little quick recce, yeah.
Yeah, just like a 5-minute loop to see what's nearby. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
The eagle drops you off Okran and flies off quickly, heading further inland and away from the ship. Does a wide circle, and there's probably a couple of trees that'd be big enough, although they don't look overly healthy.
Okay.
Not the most fertile, verdant land in this part.
I'm going to go into the building and get the girl and say, come with me. I'm going to take her to her parents and say we need to say goodbye. And I'll make sure that they get a proper sending. You know, I'm going to pray and say, Noala, please ascend these into the
You will
heavens.
have had time to sort that out and to prepare things so that she can come and say a final goodbye without seeing too much.
Yeah.
Saying the little ceremony.
And
You
then,
see her clutching something in her hands from her room. Takes it out and puts it next to where you've dug the burial pits.
okay, yeah. And then I'm going to ask her if is she ready to go.
She looks around and says, I think so. Where are we going?
I'm gonna land on a rooftop nearby. With
So,
a thud.
don't worry about that.
Jumps and runs behind Okran,
Don't worry, he's friendly.
using him as a human shield.
So I can see this little girl, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna revert back. Stand
See
like
a
sitting on the edge of the roof.
Furbolg tiny sitting on a roof, and if anyone is curious, that is now 1 in 64, as that is the second person to be banished to the ethereal realm that rolled a 1 on which plane they were going to end up on, and headed
Holy
towards the material plane.
Fuck.
You still mess with my mind, Adam, though. Jesus.
That is the dice, man.
Yeah. I rolled low. Bad all day that day, didn't I?
Just be warned, the next person that does it is a 1 in 512.
It is, yeah, alright.
Jesus. Fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna go tiny.
I like those odds.
Yeah.
Will be banished.
I love you right now. Shall we go? Can I carry her in my wings?
You wish to bring her with us?
I'm not leaving her here.
We are not going somewhere safe at all. She would be safer here.
What, on her own?
We are chasing the creature that did this. We may not get out alive.
So maybe Krav can send her.
We need the magics. Not today.
I'm not leaving her here on her own.
You can see as she's sort of peering behind Okran, she can't be older than 6.
You would bring her into the jaws of death instead?
No, I won't do that either.
Then what do you do? I'm gonna look up how far away the ship got.
It's still heading away.
Yeah,
How-
it's not gonna be slowing.
How far away is this place?
We do not know. The
So-
creature is gaining speed, it's getting away.
So there is a chance to use magic and regain that back. I'm sure. What about Tree? Can you not do anything? Can you not send her with your animal? No, I'm not leaving her here on her own. I don't want to take her with me now because you just told me that. God's sake! Noala's sake! I'm getting frustrated.
Open a link in a tree, yes, but that will be one of my largest spells.
I know.
Not the biggest. So not one we can be without if that thing fights us today.
Can we not?
And
Can
the
we?
helmsman is that infernal creature, he will not slow.
So, are you able? Are you? Right, I'm just gonna ask you. Are you able to open up a tree, or are you not willing to?
Would rather not. However, the reason I just took a while is that I can come back here. Once all is said and done, I can return here. I'm gonna call out, "Excuse me, little lady, is there anywhere else on this island? Any other villages? People?"
No.
Yeah. She looks around and shouts up, there's a few, but they're far away. We don't visit them much.
Was this Rattle?
There's a few, but they're far away and we don't visit them much.
When I was in the air, I couldn't see a village in the distance, or could I?
No, nothing close. She says, quietly
This reminds
to
me
Okran.
of the Wilson moment.
Pa says some of them are pirates.
Pirates, you say? Okay. Village. Is there a pirate village near here then?
We are near the Cursed Isles, Okran. Most of them are pirates.
I am head screwed right now.
I'm keeping an eye to see if the ship's getting too far away, just in case we need to speed.
You think you could still catch up to it as your eagle form?
Especially with the tailwind that I'd be getting following it, right?
Yeah.
Is it following the coast or is it going away from the coast?
It's followed the coast for a short while, but you can see it's starting to veer out away. It's
Damn
not
it.
following the line of the coastline.
I can't do it. Just can't do it. We gotta go. I'm not leaving her here.
Where is your armor, Okran?
At the bottom of the ocean.
Where?
Out to there, and I point.
Then another reason to return.
Okay, right. This is what I'm going to do. Alright. I am going to give the girl some rations. And I'm going to give her...
You can see her face is panicked and upset. She starts stammering a little. You can't leave me here with these people. They're all gone.
I will be back.
Don't leave me alone. I was so scared before you came and saved me.
You're a monster, Adam.
You are a...
Playing the character.
I know, it was...
What's she seen, man? She's had a huge
Yeah.
title win, wipe out a
Yeah.
village.
That's-
Everyone she's ever known is dead. She's 6.
Yeah.
She's been saved by an angel who's now leaving her alone.
Oh God, I'm
What
gonna...
a bad man.
Adam, if a little girl in that situation was saved by someone, and then they abandoned her, surely she wouldn't look at them as an angel, more like a devil.
Look, you...
It would definitely twist the perception, it's got to be
Yeah.
said.
Right, I'm
Yeah,
pick...
I mean, it's
oh,
like
Oh,
hugging
just
someone and stab
major-
them in the back.
And
Right,
let's
with some
get back
major
to in character and let Okran deal with stuff.
Right. I'm going to sit down. And I'm going to say... I'm going to say to her... I'm going to say... I will... You'll be fine. Nothing's going to come and hurt you. It won't be long. I will be back. And I will come and collect you, and I'll take you somewhere safe. I am the one that I spoke to. I saw what happened, and I know you're scared. I'm scared. You have no idea. I will be back. You have my word.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, okay. Don't know what I'm sighing for. Maybe something broken, Adam. $33.
You almost impossibly manage to calm her down enough where she's not sort of... She's still upset, she's still on the verge, but she's not burst down into tears quite yet.
So I'm going to give her some rations so that she can eat at least. And I'm going to give her...
How long?
Not long. Not long, my child. Not long at all. And I'm going to give her my Emerald Crystal Rain. as a like a so that she could. I'm going to say, if you get scared, just look at this and think of me. I will send you messages as soon as I can.
Looks and says, "Is this a charm? Will it keep evil things away?"
Yes, it will. And I'm going to put my hand on her shoulder, and I'm going to cast Bless. Now, my child, you have Nawala looking over you too. I really want my eyes to go golden right now.
You say the holy words, incanting Bless. You see she's steadied a little, although still upset. You leave your Emerald Crest of Rain with her. Make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. Natural 1.
Okay. You hand her over the crest. You can see she sort of takes it in the rations and walks down a little way onto the beach, looks out to the sea, looks up to you and says, "I'll be right here. Come find me."
And I will do that.
Stubborn look on her face as she just sits there and waits.
Alright. Yeah. Tiny, let's go.
I was muted, apparently. Okran, is there a fireplace in the house?
If there was, it's probably sodden right now.
I'm gonna take the safety torch off my belt.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Ever burning
Drop
torch.
assume it's single full story, right? So I can.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you shimmy down a little bit.
I'm gonna hand her the stick end of the torch.
You see her sort of surprised a little as you're holding the flame end in your hand.
Yep.
Without being burnt as you offer it out. She sort of takes it.
If you need to, I'm gonna pass her the leather cap. Cap it if you need to hide. It'll give you some light if you can't make fire. Be back soon.
He looks at it, thinks for a moment and says, "We'll help you find the angel."
Yes, it will, and I will look for this light.
I'm gonna take a few steps back and turn into a giant eagle again.
She nods to herself as Okran's talking and then sort of rolls half away as the eagle forms almost next to her. You see her take the stick and, as much as she can, embed it into the beach next to her. Says, "I won't go, I won't move." As you gather yourself and start to head off with Tiny. Start to race after the ship.
Yeah, me
Which
too.
has started to make its way away from coast, and as you're sort of carrying Okran and heading over, it's a little treacherous wind with the extra weight of Okran, but nothing you're unable to navigate through after a while. You manage to catch up to the back of the ship and start to land.
Still trying to order food.
Towards everyone else. Everyone on the ship, it's been maybe 20-25 minutes in total. And you can see the eagle form of Tiny returning with something in his claws. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a dishevelled looking Okran, missing half his armour.
Half naked Paladin.
Yeah.
Head down to the ship and start to land and drop Okran off, and Okran is alive and with you. Ish.
Ish.
I'm gonna revert back on the deck. Where did they send you?
I'm just gonna give you a hug. and bury
When
my
did they
head
feed
into your fairiness, and I'm going to enjoy it. Just give me a moment. It was horrible.
Good to see you back.
I'm good to be back. Now I think we're going to have to... I just need... Right. I need a drink.
As you look at Okran, he's definitely been through some stuff. There's only perhaps the breastplate left, and there doesn't seem to be any cloak on his back.
Oh, is that gone? Is that gone? I'll remove it if it is.
If everyone's noticing and asking you about it, it'd be the first time that you'd notice that it's actually not on the back of your breastplate anymore.
God damn it.
Cloak. Cloak of Elven Kinds is missing.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at Okran and say, all that hassle about the armour and you throw half of it away.
Judas.
Judas doesn't understand, man.
He wasn't there.
I really like you, but I almost died.
Persuasion check to yourself.
Yeah, alright, I will.
Ooh.
Get
He's
out.
alright.
Yeah.
He's alright. He
Right.
does good deeds occasionally.
Yeah, he's loyal at least. It was that or I died. Simple.
Well, you made the right choice then. We can get you new armour.
We might be able to even find the last set. We need to go back to the island. We went down. There's a little girl there.
You
Yes.
left
You would rather her be here?
her? I assume at least she's with her family.
That's not a weird way.
She might be the only one left alive in that village.
Does she have food and water?
Yes.
Good.
Not that barbaric.
I wouldn't suggest that you were.
Maybe just a little bit forgetful at times.
I'm gonna go. Is Gorgamore on this boat?
He's behind you.
I'm gonna turn around
Boo.
and I'm going to shake Gorgamore's hand and go, let's not try and do that again. I now feel your pain, my friend. Oh, my God.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece.
Where did they send you?
Kind of.
Some misty place. Couldn't see where I was going. Found a turquoise sheet.
Sounds
Followed
awfully
that.
familiar.
Fell to the ground. Landed on like, well, ish. I landed on sand, but it felt weird and different. Looked around and it was all different. It was like monotoned. It was horrible. And I walked up. I found this village, and it was. I was just able to. I was like I was a ghost. I thought I was dead. I thought I was legitimately dead, and I did so. And I did something horrible. And I would. And Noala was punishing me, and I was able to see and not act, and I see this tsunami sweep over this village, killing everyone apart from this one little girl, and I was there watching.
You saw it happen?
I saw it happen. I saw everything.
Did you see what did it?
It just came out of nowhere. It just formed on the coast and just came in and took the entire village up, and I just watched.
With the creature we're looking for?
And I'm now starting to put two and two together and get 6. So yeah, I think so. I think we should I don't think it's far away then. If that caused it, surely.
Would have been late this morning,
Yeah.
and it's now sort of late afternoon, mid to late afternoon. Got sort of an hour or two until dusk.
It simply made the wave and did not do anything else, just left.
Well, it looked like it. Right, so made the wave and then it crashed into the village, and I didn't see no more. But then I did notice that there was pools of water that was acting all weird. There was some swirly vortex inside it, and out to the coast was a revolving wave that felt really horrible, like stringy spiderwebby sort of thing. And I was desperate, and I couldn't figure out how to get out. I had no idea. I was throwing things at it. I was hitting it. I was casting spells, and then I saw it. It was turquoise strings, and it looked like a revolving, like waterfall sort of thing. And then it clicked, and it was like, this could be a doorway to get out of here. So I tried to open the doorway. I asked it nicely. It didn't do anything. And then I realised I had a spell that opened doorways, and it worked. And I was like, God damn. No. And then I ended up being able to, in the real world, and I don't want to see that again.
Seems like your trip was
I'm sorry.
eventful in a different way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm saying sorry to everyone. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for, Rock? You were back. You're alive.
I must have done it. I've done a bad. Oh no! I almost forgot. Completely irrelevant from this. I think I've had something happen to me a long time ago.
What?
And
What?
exactly, and I think that has had an. And Noel has punished me for it, maybe.
So I'm going to put my hand on Okran's shoulder and say, "Church is no place for little boys."
What? Sorry? The church is no place for little boys. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, you said something happened to you a long time ago.
Oh. Oh man.
Many
Sorry.
things happened to me many times ago.
Kramph, I need your help.
Yes.
Are you familiar with Ultron mind magic at all? Or
Magic to alter someone's mind.
I don't
What
know
monster would do such a thing?
To a child.
Barbaric, says Elycus.
I might know. I don't know when it will happen, but yeah, I can't remember what School of Magic it was. Otherwise, I would have led from it.
You could get an echo effect randomly of your voice, Dan.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I'm planning, you know, making myself look more cool, sound more cool.
Sound like you're lost in a well.
It would be enchantment magic, just so you know.
Yeah. So, Kramph, I think I'm under the influence of enchantment magic, so I didn't know about it.
Okay, it's not my area of expertise, but I might be able to help.
But like I said, I think I'm being punished. I really am. So I'm sorry. Now I need to go and do something to make me feel better. So let's go find this beast, kill this beast, go back to save that girl, take her so she can have a good life, and remember her family. I'm done. Right, sit down. I'm done.
I'd like to cast Identify on Okran.
Good use of spell that was. Hang on, I'll be 2 seconds.
As you head over and start to say some magical words,
I've ordered food and I realised I've got noise cancelling headphones. I need to be able to see it turn up. Because I'm starving.
Yeah.
I'm back, sorry. I'm just...
It's fun jokes. Love to be a part of one someday.
Yeah.
He probably asked several, mate. Don't overthink it.
If you don't get the reference, you don't deserve to know.
Oh, sorry, I was.
I think I might know it.
Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, as you start to cast Identify and learn more of Okran, there is a magic enchanted on his chest, and it's old. It's been there a long time, but you would sense that there is a Modify Memory spell currently affecting Okran.
Leave. What?
Yeah,
As in, these.
that just happened.
His chest is is what's called.
I didn't know.
It's two separate things on the thing.
You're not sure.
I am broken.
Okran,
Yes.
show me your chest.
It's easy enough. Just take my only breastplate off, and I'll show you. I'll show you the green tattoo that is. Well, it's not really tattoo. It's markings that is quite vibrant and growing.
You are under the effects of a Modify Memory spell, but I don't know whether it's due to this or whether it's a separate effect. Can I Arcana check the swirliness on his chest?
When I checked,
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Don't I know when that swirly thing appeared?
I was gonna say, yeah,
I know that, right?
yeah. I was literally.
If you wait just a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
12.
Okay. You don't understand the type of magic that has been used, but looking at it, there is a celestial flow to some of the glyphs that have been used in making it.
I'm an angel.
Okay.
A Quran.
As much as you'd get with a 12.
Yeah.
When I found this out, I found it out by accident, as I was trying to work out whether I was under an effect. I did exactly what you just done, and it came back old. And these markings, I wouldn't consider them being old. So I'm just as confused as you are. So I don't think it's going to be a problem immediately right now.
The symbol on your chest came from the forest.
That's right.
You were brought back for us.
Was that by the
The hags.
don't say that word.
Stop using the H word.
Yeah, H word,
Yeah.
bad.
As it's been a long time in the real world, and a lot of shit's happened.
Yeah.
I would point out that it wasn't the hags that revealed the symbol.
No, it wasn't, was
Revealed
it?
it. Oh, I thought they appeared after he got rezzed.
No.
Was that when
Not
I
that
first
bad.
met Valandris?
It was when we first changed characters. Some of us.
I think
We
it was
more-
before even that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think it was in...
I believe they revealed when a couple of us changed characters or whatever, and they all had bad dreams, and we all woke up as different people.
Yep. It may have been slightly after that, or it may have been slightly before. I can't remember the exact timeline. It happened as it were, from a centaur lord.
The centaur fucking ghost thing. No, the centaur in the woods.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, that's in my. I don't even think I've got notes of that.
This was way back when.
I think that was back when my notes were non-existent. Hang on. Okay, so let's go to the front of the book. Yeah, that's Chikoro.
The thing is, I've
Yeah,
never.
no, I've got nothing on it.
It hasn't bothered me. It's actually done me good.
Well, you're saying that this, you feel that the memories might be before that.
I think so. I honestly think so.
Okay.
Do you have any kind of reminder about that centaur interaction? Was that just Dan and the centaur?
I remember having a conversation with a centaur, yes.
Because I can't remember much of it at all.
And that was when... Notes, yeah. What notes?
So what, you want a reminder of what happened in that whole thing?
Because I don't remember it.
It was at the same time that people were changing classes. As Okran was left behind a little while, still turned to stone.
Yes.
He found himself on a battlefield, centaur bodies strewn around, and a pair of hill giant corpses at the centre of this circle. He saw a version of himself performing rites over the bodies, and incorporeal, ghost-like figures rising from the bodies.
Don't remember this at all.
He saw this other version of himself run over towards Serwin, as he'd, I think, fallen into a trap that he himself wasn't able to follow. As he looked back, there was an ancient-looking male centaur,
Must be about 2 years ago.
corporeal, looking over the incorporeal bodies that were floating around, seemingly seeing them and noting them. They seemed to be talking to one another, the ghost centaurs and the ancient male centaur, but he couldn't hear what they were saying. He starts to approach Okran and says, "Your deeds here are noted, half-angel, and I have bargained for your protection."
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that now.
He looks to a hunched figure to your left, an ogre-sized hunched figure, and tells her that you are to be made aware of the change. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any more relevant to the particular conversation.
That must be about 2 years ago, right?
More than 2.5.
2.5 years. Damn. That's real lifetime, by the way. Not in-game time. I would say in-game time is probably about a year. Not even that. Adam, he's pretty brutal when it comes to DMing.
That's about it for what's relevant.
Yeah.
He walked forward and touched your chest, and that's the first moment that you noticed the mark.
Yeah. Yeah. And then it spread every time I did something. I remember that now.
This magic will not cloud your mind of the path you once walked.
Ah. This magic will not cloud my
As
mind.
the ship races along, the Juni waves, the ship creaking and groaning under the sudden changes needed to keep abreast of the stormy seas with clear skies.
Would you like me to try and break the enchantment, or would you rather wait?
Let's wait until after we've done this and we're actually in nicer areas. You know, like home would be nice. Tavern
I have
maybe.
a few things that might work, but I feel it might more need sort of tiny smoke.
Yeah, I think we've
What?
got other things need to be done first.
What could I do?
Your restoration spell might be more this kind of effect than my magics, but let's, without knowing for sure, it might be when we have some time trying everything or working up to those.
You certainly have been on an adventure then, Okran.
Tell me about
Yours
it.
might have been a bit more fun than mine.
I'll be honest with you. If Gorglemore went to where I went, I have a hell of a lot more respect for him right now. Even though we were, yeah.
I mean, there's two of us that made it back from there. Maybe it wasn't so bad after all.
Maybe,
Should be easy the next time, right, guys?
yeah, maybe, maybe.
If we're going to seem to make a habit of this, you might want to take me with you next time.
Yeah,
So
that's
I can
right.
get back.
Maybe
So,
people are looking over us. Yeah, because I don't know you actually got banished either, do I? I went before you.
It was sent to a rather hellish place.
Nice. Now, who?
Large flying demons that I could not fathom the size of.
I barely remember who we were fighting. It was that quick and sudden. I couldn't remember. Make a mental note. Then that way, if we come across them again, yeah.
hopefully we won't come across them again. We burnt the bodies.
Okay.
I'm a little concerned with one of the spells we found on them, but hopefully they merely had the spell there waiting and they had not used it before.
Yeah.
When we have some downtime, maybe you can scry.
Yes, I shall try.
The spell scroll was there. Might help. Oh, and we killed a demon as well. Another one. But,
What?
What?
Yeah, what?
Remember that holy water you gave us?
Yes.
Very effective against demons.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't mean to kill it. But, yeah.
You didn't mean to kill it, but it died.
So it must have been a minor
Wow.
demon then.
That's only about yay big.
And you can see it's like 4.5 inches that he's holding between his fingers.
Oh, I chuckled a little bit. I made me smile a
A
little bit.
mouse demon.
Yes,
Big Gorgmore.
big
Scared.
dog.
Scared Judas.
I'm gonna look at Judas with a side eye like, what?
What? Joking with me?
Ah, madness.
So,
Hey guys, how you doing? Oh man, my mind is so blown right now. I don't
What's
know.
the state of Okran's armour? And like
Fucked.
things? Yeah, I know.
the echo. Fuck.
Ramshackle, barely together.
Right,
Non
give me
existent.
your armour. His straps.
It's off at the moment, so.
Give it here.
Oh
I'm going to
man.
take his armour and all the leather buckles and I'm just going to slowly work my way trying to mend and salvage whatever I can of it. Other breastplate and that.
The leather and buckles are undamaged.
It's magic armor.
Yeah, he was cutting his way through them at one point.
He cut off what he could and it's all gone though, I thought.
Yeah, he was detaching things, detaching parts of the armour as much as he could,
Yeah.
getting rid of it. And about 3.5 minutes is as much as you need to doff a full suit of plate armour without getting rid of the main part, being obviously the chest piece.
Yeah.
As you try, the stuff that he's got on him is fully functional and undamaged.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Cheers.
I'll just press the digitation it just to remove any salt water stains.
Yeah.
Spells.
If you don't mind, I would like to go to rest. Can you please wake me when something happens? I need a rest.
I'm gonna go up to the helmsman.
I'll take a rest.
You can see the same half-manic smile on his lips.
I see you are having fun. How long until you think we will reach it?
Adam is brutal.
Back
He
towards
is.
the sea and says,
He knows how to get in your
"Daylight."
mind, and he does. He's
Does that
very
mean it
good.
is after
He's
us?
very, very good.
Means it's stopped swimming so fast. Found something to slow it.
Okay then.
And not just characters he mess
I
about.
hope you can
He messes
keep
about
us,
with us, the players.
upright.
When we had the hag encounter about
So you were
a couple of years
slight look
ago,
of disgust.
all of us
Feel
left
yourself
quiet,
suitably dismissed.
and we were like, we finished the game, and we was
I'm
like,
gonna
we were emotionally
go
beat
take a
up.
short rest at the helm.
We was
as
like-
best I can.
What
Keeping
happened?
half an eye out, and then keeping watch when I'm done.
Relax, holding
The
on
thing
to
is-
some of the wooden rails as they're not sort of full. The balustrade is not like full thickness. Some of it is like spoked wood.
Okran has
Sort
a
of see along. And see
really
behind
bad
you the
past.
roiling turmoil of a sea at storm. As the ship is gliding far more gracefully over it than should be physically possible. Still bumping up and down. You try and take a short rest. What's everyone else going to try and do? You got a few hours to kill. Okran going below decks and trying to take a long rest.
Yes, please.
Okay, you try and find one of the bunks and you give a few of them a sniff and they're pretty foul smelling. This is
I prestidigitation it.
a ship where hygiene has not been the highest priority for a long time. You managed to magic one clean enough where it's suitable at least, and rest in the hammock and try and get some shut eye. And what's everyone else want to do?
Yeah.
I'll go keep watch for Okran.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep watch on the seas once my rest has ended. Obviously, if I could possibly get a long rest, I'll go for it, but I doubt.
I'm going to try and draw Okran's symbol in my notebook.
Okay. You start to
Might
from
just stare at
memories
him while he
try and-
sleeps and try and do it while he sleeps.
It's covered
Bit
over
creepy.
while sleeping, unless he's gone chestless. He would usually be wearing clothes and armor,
Yes.
which would obscure it enough.
Yeah, I would.
But you can try from memory, try and sort of sketch down. You had a good look at it when you had it out earlier, so to get a good representation.
Alex, Jesus.
Oh,
I had that.
right, that's-
Okay.
It's madness. I get to calm down now. I'm going to calm down now. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go nip to the toilet, and I'm going to calm down a little bit.
Okay, I'll get a glass of water then. I think Tom's away as well, so
I'm gonna throw some stuff downstairs real quick.
a minute.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, or maybe less than that. Bless me. Sorry. Jesus, come out of nowhere. So don't go anywhere. Come back. And we'll see what we do about this big beastie that is in the waters. I need to calm down a little bit. I'm going to go and drain my bladder, refill my water skin, grab some snacks. Hopefully my dinner will be here as well because I'm quite hungry. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Right, guys, I'm back, and I have a very nice wrap I'm going to be eating. So, excuse me, we're going to get back into the game.
What are Judas and Gogomor doing?
Yes, food. Yes, Queen. I'm
Um,
having a
You said you were going to
long
be watching
rest,
over Okran, didn't you?
so I can actually interact with you guys.
You can
Hey,
watch.
how is everyone?
making sure he's
Oh no!
safe.
Whoa, that's open. Damn it! Food everywhere.
Don't really know what I'll be doing, to be honest. Probably intently watching off the front of the ship. Keeping an eye out for danger.
As you race along, you got to sort of hold your hand up to shield your eyes as the spray coming off of the sea, as the ship turns a few times, starts to make your eyes sting. And it's 2.5 hours of hard sailing forward. The seas seem to be staying the same, and taking your rest up by the helmsman, Tiny. The helmsman would say towards the end of this that he reckons you're maybe a few hours away.
A few hours away.
Yeah.
I'll
For you to
relay
be
this
catching up again.
to the party.
Okran snores below decks. The rest of the party is made aware.
Adam,
Yes.
in terms of in-game explaining, we've experienced legendary resistance before, haven't we?
You've seen creatures manage to pull through despite seemingly failing against your spells.
Okay. I will point out to the group that this might be a creature on the scale that may be able to pull off such feats. So we may need to keep that in mind.
It is a legendary creature.
Its wake is rather large.
In the back of your mind, a glorious hunt.
Wait, whose mind? Am I hearing the bear now?
No, in the back of Gorgmor's mind.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a voice in the back of their mind at this point.
apart from the rogue.
Do you hear the voices too?
It's a good pain.
Just silence coming from Judas.
Judas just sitting there going, I'm so fucking sexy, sexy.
I like to think of it as the quiet contemplation of how at any one point he could kill everyone in the room.
Yeah, and there's also a lot of, but I shouldn't. Shouldn't.
But I could. But I
Yeah.
shouldn't. But I could. I'm about to say I'd like to see him try Gorgomor. I really would.
I've got a 3-stage plan, don't worry.
Does it involve some kind of paralysing venom?
No, stage 1 is get him on the ocean in the middle of in a boat in the middle of the ocean.
Oh fuck.
He tried the venom with Veils and it failed.
It was close.
It was nat 20 or
Venom tried to
No,
kill
not
the
Venom.
barbarian, but it failed as it was thrown to the ground. Do do diddly 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 do. So I'll relay to the group that it is probably a few hours away.
You can see a couple of the crew members on the ship walking around and trying to take some small, short rest, with the others still above decks. As Gorgmor's keeping watch, you'd see endless sea. As you travelled further away from the coast initially, for the last few hours, it's just been travelling along, seeing consistently more difficult waves to traverse up, and there are several times where you're sort of traveling along like a 40 to 45 degree angle, trying to crest the next wave before it starts to crash down. Staying very true to course, not having to weave and duck as you did when Inicus was helming the ship. Three more hours pass as you're traveling along. 4, and you can see as you look up a grim look on the helmsman's face. He's constantly moving the wheel, constantly looking to the left and the right and assessing where to travel. Night has fallen.
Oh no.
And you can see the thin sliver of a moon first starting to form in the few gaps of clouds above.
What sort of
Does-
moon is it?
It's a quarter moon, a crescent moon.
Does anyone... Coranth, do you have the means to speak with things magically to understand
I can comprehend languages.
that only written?
I understand spoken as well, but they might not be able to understand me. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You can also understand any written language that you see. But you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. So, I can understand it. Or you.
I guarantee that it can understand you. I'm gonna try and bring everyone together.
They speak many languages. Water is not one of them.
It is primordial. I'm gonna try and bring everyone together.
Okay. Are you leaving Okran to try and finish his long rest?
Maybe we do it outside Okran's door or something, but...
Okay. Gather everyone together.
If this is a creature that I think it might be, a creature of water, as Coranth said, I may be able to communicate with it if I take the form. However, it will also mean I will not, if it does turn into a fray, I will not be able to use any forms again for the entire fight.
Do what you must.
Something this size is probably best if we try out other options first.
Those quote-unquote other options might anger it.
Maybe so. But we will have tried at the very least.
I didn't recharge my staff, Adam, so
Okay.
that takes it back to no charges used.
Cool.
How do you like fire when you're in your water form?
Does not matter. Ice
Ignore it?
is what matters.
Ice.
Ice freezes parts of me and slows me down. I'm susceptible to it.
Lightning?
Does not matter.
As in, you ignore it, or
It is normal. Poison has no effect on me, and the effects of acid are diminished. That is it.
As you Yeah, I will be. Yeah. It's not available yet. Let's put it that way.
I know.
It's a
Coach
week.
barbarians.
It's a week, yeah. 7 days.
Well, a week's 10 days in this world, but we'll call it 7 for being nice.
Oof. Thank you.
It does specify 7 days.
Okay.
Oh, does it?
That's alright then.
Nice.
My niceness is irrelevant. Might as
Never
well.
irrelevant, Adam.
As you're talking below decks, you hear the low rumble of thunder.
Then
Getting closer.
that might help me a little bit. I'll be able to take that storm. But yes, I think ice would be the way to go if we can. But I think our main priority might just be to send it away.
Yep.
At this present time, I have one chance at that. At a touch range.
I've got 6 at this present time.
What range?
Touch.
Okay.
As the ship bounces up and down, there's another hour of travel.
So, what is the consensus? Do we think I should use up my wild shapes to try and talk to it or not?
You are much more familiar with these things than the rest of us.
What do I know about elementals, Adam?
What do you know of the elementals, Tiny?
Don't know if I would have been told anything about them. Because
Make a nature
oh,
check
we've had some experience with some, haven't we?
or a history check. Your choice.
So what was it, history or
Nature.
+2 or +7? Easy choice. 17. We've met a few, haven't we?
Which ones have you met?
We've met the fire elementals. The ones that were bound to the sigils as well as the snake people.
Yeah.
Why am I thinking we've met a water one? No, I think it's mainly just fire, and also obviously we went to the plane of fire. Whatever denizens we saw in the palace.
Yeah, you would know that
Some of them would have been in elemental nature.
the Afriti, the genie lord that you met, would be considered a creature of elements, as would the salamanders that you have fought a couple of times,
Yeah.
which were the fire snakes. Typically creatures purely made of their relevant element. They are typically not the smartest creatures. They are more a force created by the plane of elements, as a random spike of concentrated energy. Some, like the Ifrit and the Salamanders, gain personality, gain intelligence, and gain sentience, as it were, but a lot of them are just
Forces of nature.
nature.
Okay.
Typically, they do not require air, food, drink, or sleep, as they are not of the material world and do not have the needs of such creatures.
It is literally just the force of nature.
Typically, the larger of them gain that way by feeding on lesser elementals.
Wonderful. So if I become water elemental, I eat him.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna
I
get
think
fucking
it's-
swallowed.
It's more likely to go the other way, I think. Yeah.
Hey, we'll weaken it first. Beat up a bit.
What? And then you're gonna try and eat it?
Right. I think that poo-poos my idea of trying to talk to it, really. Well, Coran's idea of trying to talk to it, sorry. I'd love to do that, but I don't think it's
Sentient
quite
enough.
savvy enough, yeah. Not sure how well it'll go. So, Coranth,
Yeah.
shall we, at first opportunity, simply try these spells?
Looks that way then.
Fucking Paladin boy's asleep. Can we remember if Okran's got Bane? Has he baned anyone before?
I don't think he has.
He has, but my character doesn't know that. He baned someone on like Ogon's second or third session. Because he baned him and I blessed us, and we just fucking destroyed.
It's the loud snore coming from Okran.
I was born in the darkness.
I was born in the water. Molded by it. Frozen by it. Right. So it might be an idea to try and get Okran to mess with it first. But we might have to get a little bit up close and personal and just go for it. And if not, then see how the flow goes, and if you feel we need to leave, give it a shout and we'll run to you.
Yep. Adam,
Yes.
if I was to twin a range self spell, does that mean I can put it on somebody else?
Read the twin spell.
If it's within range.
Read the whole of the twin spell entry.
Without a range of self.
Well, as you say that, because it just said within range. When I
If you're on
looked at
D&D
it.
Beyond, if you click it, it brings up a bigger explanation normally.
When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend the number of sorcery points equal.
Well, that's not nice.
Be a bit busted if it could change the range of a spell from self to someone else.
I was also trying to say I can do the protection from good and evil, and then somebody else can try and dismiss it as well.
I'm surprised that's only a self-range spell.
It is rather powerful. But to be fair, it's the actual spell itself, because the spell is a constant effect, is self, but then the actual effects are not. So while I'm under the effect, it's I have advantage, they have disadvantage on attack rolls, or I can then break enchantment or dismiss the creature. Or,
So dispel evil and good is the one he's on about.
yeah.
Bear in mind, it also takes you 2 actions to use yours.
Yeah, I've got to quicken it. I can quicken it and cast it as a bonus and then use it at the same time.
Fair dues.
As the ship races on, you can hear a hum come from above. The sound of rain beating against the deck.
Gotta make sure we're all refreshed with walk on water. I'm gonna go sit at the bow.
What a Raven!
You've got that for 24 hours. You've already got it. What? We're not gonna last 24 fucking hours, man. We're probably gonna last 24 seconds. Something to... Okay.
Okran, you finish your long rest. You wake up a little bleary still,
You got a long rest?
but the trip seems to have taken longer than the helmsman had predicted. As you've all been sat down below decks discussing. Yeah,
Right, that's tasty.
rise.
And up I get.
Okran,
Yeah.
we'll need you to hinder its ability to resist our magics. Let's fight.
Yep.
Our main plan is going to be to try and send it home.
Oh.
We need it to-
Okay. Okay.
The
Yeah.
problem
Yeah. Yeah.
is our ability to do that are not like Okran's. It is a touch.
The abilities that I have isn't. No, sorry. You what? You're planning on sending it back to its plane of existence? And you're saying that that's touch?
Yes.
Okay. That's okay. Got to get close and personal with it then. Nice.
I'm not sure it's going to give us much of a choice with that. Unless it has some other means. I know it can make a wall of water.
Alright, storied
You
XBL.
don't have 5th level paladin spells.
I'll call you storied. Yes, I do, but I don't have access to. I can cast them, but I don't have the spells, if you know what I mean.
So you don't have 5th level paladin spells.
No. I have slots, but. Yeah.
Because there is a smite.
Alright, mate, enjoy your stream. I'll jump into yours after I finish mine.
There is a banishing smite.
The plot thickens.
So let's keep our eyes open and see what happens.
You've not come across anything yet? Any signs of it? The weather's horrible. Is that the helmsman doing
That's
that?
it. That is it.
Oh, okay.
Ship lurches up and down, crests some sort of wave.
If I ever told you I hate water.
Fleeting moment of no gravity, and your stomach turns a little bit. Land back hard. The ship curves down. What everyone like to do? As the rage continues around you, the sound of rain stops suddenly. You still hear a rumble of thunder.
I'm gonna gather people around. People gather, please. I've had a rest and I've had time to think. I just want to say a few things before we actually go into battle with this thing. I want us to be fully prepared, and I'm sure you wouldn't mind that as well. So, just want to say a few things before we even get on. So, what I experienced has opened my eyes to a lot of things around us, and I like to just say thank you as a group, because See now, some ships are wooden ships, but those ships may sink. The best ships are friendships, and to those ships we drink. And I'm going to look at all of you. I'll pull out my water skin and I go, we're not dying tonight. We've seen so much stuff and we look after each other. I said, Noala, yes, I may have done some bad things and she just punished me for it, but I will also do good things and I'm going to look after all of you. I would like that to be an inspirational speech if that's possible, please.
Yeah.
Still mulling over that friendships thing. I'll give you it.
Mullowing? What? That was great, that was!
You're more gracious than I.
It was incredibly cheesy.
It was cool.
So what does that mean?
Of inspiring.
Yeah, 20
Yeah, but
temporary,
what does that
20 temporary HP to everyone,
Wait, so
up to 6.
up to 6 people.
Yeah,
So who's that?
all of us
And
And
Enikast.
Enikast.
and Anarchist.
And then a cast. Good.
And then do my normal casting of a spell. I'll do my aid then as well. Let's give him 20 maximum increase to Cramp. Extra guidance for you, and I'll give 20 to Judas. You two look after yourself, and I'll give 20 to Tiny.
So who's this story?
Max
This
Max hit points increase as well.
Certainly gives me a buff.
I'll just give 40 HP to people. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm at technically 175.
We won't die today.
Why'd you say it? You also told that little girl we'd be back.
Exactly.
She's gonna be waiting on that beach a long time.
Yeah, you didn't correct her on that at all, Dan.
As you make preparations, you hear the creak of wood as the ship lurches to the right. The one crew member capable of speech runs to the top hatch onto the top deck, shouts down, "Nearly there."
Up on the bow.
Shouts down to the
Hey,
crew
John.
to all hands on deck.
You're awesome. Thank you for your sub.
Leans back onto the deck and races off.
Yeah.
Caranth and
Mate, I am broken as a player right now.
Then stay close to me to begin with. I have a spell.
Excellent.
His way up onto
You're
the,
my second subscriber.
Yeah.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's happening to my stream?
Right, I need to turn off my chill lo-fi music.
Do you see the white thing on the top of my stream?
Dun, 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 dun.
What is that?
See if we can find anything that's streamer friendly.
There's epic pirate battle music.
Epic pirate battle music.
Naval action, Sea of Thieves, naval battle music.
Ah, that's what that is. Alright, Quirly Whirly. VIP in your
21
chat.
minutes though.
Nice.
This has got a bunch
Thank
of
you.
royalty free music in it. But not
Yeah.
all of it is royalty free. I mean, I'm gonna listen to this because this is good.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get told off, do you?
Battle music, 1 hour orchestral rock mix.
Yeah, I
Right,
think
let me
that's
sort that
free.
out. Hang on.
I don't know.
I bet you do, John. I bet you do. At least you didn't put a bloody shout out with text. Yeah, I've don't use the emoticons yet. They don't work. Apparently they need to be agreed.
Yeah, none of the ones I usually use say anything about. They're obviously free.
Man, what is going on with this? Alright, let's remove that. I may have removed something that I shouldn't have. I don't think my alerts are working yet. So I will say it out because you know you want it shouted out. Why is that stretched so long?
Yep. Oh. That's all walking up onto the deck slowly in the rain.
Yep. A flash of lightning overhead lights up the sky.
Man, what has happened to
Strange
this?
sky and a natural sky as you look around.
That's proper
Parts
stretch.
of the sky are clouded over, and you can see to the port side.
It ain't a stream without a technical issue, I can tell you that.
Thunderous rain falling down, but only a couple of hundred feet away.
Try that.
So now it's down below.
I'll tell you what, I can make it in the settings,
a
can't
couple
I?
of hundred feet away as you sail, you are bone dry, with no rain falling upon you. There are many patches of cloudy sky above, but all of them don't seem to be travelling in the same direction.
Apparently not. Apparently I can't change it. That's annoying.
Unnatural, elemental, chaotic.
Let's fix that. Did you guys hear my speech? My inspiring speech I just did.
In the distance, the two of you, first on the top of the deck, looking out, would see the remains of a ship. A ship cracked in the middle, with both ends starting to stick.
Jesus Christ, what's going on? Right, let's get rid of that.
Helmsman turns the ship towards it, but slightly ajar, so not quite directly heading towards it, but heading so that you
Does this ship have guns?
Have a look over, you don't see cannons, you don't know what cannons are.
Oh yeah, shit, I've asked this before. There's fucking... There's no cannon.
For a time we're on a ship. It's this ship.
Why don't you have the D20s? Maybe because they haven't been agreed as a... Man, that's annoying. Come on, Twitch, sort yourself out.
Oh,
it's not like I've done willies for bloody
As you sail ahead,
emotes
you
or
close to the other ship.
subscriber
It
counts.
seems to have been flooded.
It's just a dice.
You look around and you notice the waters are a little calmer. Doesn't seem to be the rolling, steep hills of the waves that you've been travelling through for the last maybe half a day.
Yeah. But
I'm gonna take a look over the side.
D20s, which is great.
Kind of change in the water.
Yeah, make another perception check.
For 20, 25.
A very hard thing to spot in the night sky. A small flash of lightning followed by a low rumble illuminates what is a wake, travelling off a little further away than the ship, maybe 200 feet away. A wave of travelling water rippling towards the ship. As a guess, that's got to be 40 or 50 feet wide.
Is it coming towards us?
Straight towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna get up on the bow, point out, just shout as loud as I can. It's coming! And point out at it.
I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah, initiative.
I rolled really low.
There we go, fixed it.
Natural 20.
Don't forget, NNCast told us to stay near each other.
Keep rolling in.
You can turn that off.
Yeah,
I gave
I
the,
did.
the little cog that says dice rolling.
22, nice. Nice.
I quite like this music.
It's not on the right page, right.
Unfortunately, I've had to mute it.
It's copyright-free music.
Is it?
Yeah, he literally made sure it was.
Okay, I'll turn it back on.
Give me a minute, I'll find the link for it so you can make sure.
It's
Yeah.
go in the Radio Shack channel, and then you'll find
Yeah.
it later.
That's alright, don't worry about the link, I'll find it.
It's all no copyright music, no copyright music. Shh, shh, shh.
Oh, that's loud.
It looks like we're going to go through lots of different themes on the way through. Some of this looks pretty sci-fi.
Cool.
Be interesting.
See how that changes the battle.
There's even Dovahkiin in here.
Right, cheers for that link, thank you.
25 to 20. Karanthanite.
Got a natural 20 for
22.
What is Okran doing at that high up the initiative? He's never that.
No, I know.
He's faster. He's not got armor on, he's faster.
Yeah, you do. It gains quickly.
He's just running around in circles.
I think the main thing about the points are going to be is shout outs, highlighted text, being able to talk when it's subscriber mode only, and
22.
and eventually unlock emotes when they actually become available, and interact with my D&D sessions.
19.
So force a random encounter has 500 points. Give me suggestions of what to do next.
The Jaeger as a group or...
Yeah, we'll make.
But Jem, you're testing something for me though. You're testing how quick you gain points.
And a cast. 6 for tiny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 initiatives. So we're missing the helmsman. 4. As you shout out tiny and watch the creature or the large movement of water, at least from nearly 250 feet away, crosses half the distance before starting to lower and submerge a little. Karant, what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast Dispel Evil and Good.
Okay.
Am I right in thinking that gift to sub is anyone can pay for someone to have a sub? Is that how that works?
25, I'm casting on myself. Then I'm going to move up to
Yeah, I thought so.
Stand by Tiny.
The thing is, John, you don't have emotes yet, do you? That bugs me. Because you want... Ooh. We've got a map. You know, you sub to me, you want to have stuff. Thing is, though, that's bugged me, that has.
Any bonus action?
Live on roll.
Right, I didn't figure out what I'm doing, I'm next.
Okran, what would you like to do?
Can we can't see anything yet, can we?
No, yeah, you've heard Tiny shouting out and you've looked over and you've seen the water being displaced.
Is that where he's standing now? So is it over this side?
It's over this side, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so come down to here. Maybe Actually, no, I want to go back one. Action, action, action. Can I try Divine Sense?
It's like 100 feet away.
Yeah, it's still more than 100 feet away.
Okay, I didn't know whether it was actually encroaching underneath us or something.
It was like
Approaching
200.
you.
It was like 200 feet away, and then it crossed like over half that distance immediately,
Ooh.
and then started to dive.
Yeah, well, you never know. I'll do Divine Sense anyway. I did it. I just said it. Then I'm gonna go. I hope you know what we're doing, Tiny. I mean what I said. Now while looking over all of us, and as a bonus action, I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I don't know why. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, D6 too tiny. That's bonus on movement, action, and I'm literally keeping an eye out of where that water's being displaced. And then that's me done.
Okay, after Okran is Judas.
Got to reactivate my Acrobat reader. Not Acrobat reader. My editing software.
Keep watching it.
Because I want to make some cool little
hold action, dodge.
Yeah, good idea.
images that come into the screen and come out the screen. Like subscribe now or something like that, you know.
I would like to think.
I cancelled my subscription because I thought I wasn't going to do anything with it, but no, I want to do something with it now.
With more drawn.
Have you got
ready to,
Macromedia or whatever it is?
swap back anything that's going to try and
Adobe. Have you got Adobe?
whelm them or grab them.
Because
Looking for something similar to what you've seen Tiny do to the foes.
how
Something
I did it last time
reasonably sized,
is I got the image that I wanted to have as a
try and protect them if they are
like a
grabbed.
moving image. What I
Yeah,
did is I copied that
over,
file. So there was
stands
two
next to
files,
Karanth,
and
takes
one
a
file I
small
rubbed it all out,
pouch
so it was
with
blank,
his,
and then saved it.
side pack.
So if I send it to you quickly,
Sprinkles it towards Karanth and starts saying some arcane words. Talks of elements of fire, of wind, of water, and of stone. And with that, a crackling stone skin starts to form on Karanth.
Nice.
For as long as he has concentration, you're under the effect of a stone skin spell, which means you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. He's muted, so he probably doesn't know that.
No, he does know that. He just forgot he was muted.
What was that?
Fair enough.
That came in with the cracker as I was like, opened in my tent, shoved it in my mouth.
At which point it's Tiny's turn.
When I call out to the group, remember what he told us it did. It might try to capsize us. Brace. I'm gonna pull out the wand of lightning bolts and keep an eye on it. As soon as I get any kind of clear shot on it, I'm gonna let loose.
tell you what, that music works well with that
While I
background sound,
use my
doesn't
other
it?
hand to grab hold of the rail and like wrap my arm around it.
Okay. So you're holding your action.
Yes, holding my action to wand of lightning bolts the pressure.
Okay. You see the helmsman at the back of the ship starts to turn the ship to face towards the creature a little more rather than being caught along the bow side. And as he does, the creature races along the water towards the ship, striking the below decks part of it.
Whoa!
It's up to you whether you want to try and fire the wand of lightning bolts down into it.
Can I see it?
can't see anything other than a turmoil of water rushing past.
Do I know if that... I was told it is a being of water. Is that it?
You'd imagine it is, yeah.
Then yeah, I'm going to let loose a 8.
Speeded scorching, speeded travelling.
I think it's an 8th level lightning bolt I can do.
Okay. It's a dexterity saving throw, right?
It is.
Natural 4 on the saving throw, that's an 11.
Fail. 45 lightning damage.
Right, talk to them, talk to settle.
See you, dude.
Good luck. Hope everyone wants it.
No promises.
Promises,
You say 45.
45 lightning damage.
Cool. Have fun, Tom.
Okay.
Good night.
See you later, Tom.
Damage, very nice. As he smacks into the underside of the ship. So it's nice. There is a thuddering shud as something hard impacts the below side of the ship. You can hear the sound of wood being smacked into and broken.
I'm gonna die drowning, aren't I? It's inevitable.
You have water breathing, so no.
Okay.
Not
You're gonna
for
die
how
of
long?
crashing 24 hours.
There we go.
I lost my very cool angelic plate armor because
There is a second.
I came back into the plane of existence, landed in the ocean, and sunk, and I couldn't get up. So I had to cut the bloody thing off
A vessel that shouldn't have
to
holes.
survive. I was almost dead. Literally almost died.
It's your turn.
I'm going in the water.
Saying a little prayer to the 7, you jump onto the rail, dive off,
Fly off.
fly off in a diving motion.
Yeah.
Down.
Because somebody's cast water walking, so I don't know.
You can still
I
dive
got some
in the water.
sweeties. I got snacks too, Gem.
Your feet just act as
Got
buoyant.
Doritos and I got Molly's midget gem.
That's fine.
And I've got a big bar of fruit and nut chocolate.
Can I make out his thing?
I could quite easily eat this entire bag, but I won't because I need to save it. Hey guys, how's it going? You okay? How you doing? Been busy?
Said it was about 40 foot wide. That's about how wide.
Yeah, nom. They're so good.
Oh, sweet Jesus, did it fucking
What the hell is that?
That's what we're fighting.
As you jump and plunge your head underwater.
I need to change my music, hang on.
Very
music.
bright, pale silver moonlight of that which is just breaking through. You see before you a giant water serpentine creature, a more 4 times as big as you are, stretching out as it looks towards the ship.
Wow!
With a short swim it would be. That sort of 15-20 feet you'd be able to get to part of it. It doesn't seem to be focusing on you entirely currently.
Okay. Can I swim over to it and then I'm going to try and, as my action, dismiss it back to its native.
Okay, is that a charisma saving throw?
It's touch attack first.
Okay.
Come on. Spellcast. Touch that boy. So what, plus 10, plus 11 for you?
Plus 10.
Oh, what'd you hit my head at?
As you lunge forward and swing towards it, your hand passes through water, but not the right water, as you don't quite manage to get a grasp on it.
This is epic. This is epic.
Okay, that's on a minimum roll. That's enough to hit. So it's charisma saving throw. You say?
Yes, please.
Say 24.
Passes.
What? Thank you.
Well, after that, I've just been handing the back just slapped when I took them off.
Any bonus action?
So we've just seen Coranth dive in the water, yeah?
Yeah.
See my boots bobbing. Shit.
Yeah, the back of his boots are still bobbing in the water. With no bonus actions. Okran,
Holy Nawala.
you don't see that yet.
Oh.
You're above decks. You've seen Coranth jump into the water.
What
As
is...
if
What? Okay, I'm going to run over the side and have a look.
you see the back of Coranth's boots suspended in the water.
Does he look like he's hurt or in trouble?
Doesn't seem to be. He was doing it intentionally. He had his wings out.
Okay. So I can't see nothing, no?
You can see a stormy sea around you. The elements out of flux. Make a perception check.
Okay. $20, not natural.
Below the water, cast a shadow against the silvery moonlight. You see the outline of something beyond gargantuan. Water in flux and in turmoil, different to the others around it, casting shadows and catching the light next to Coranth. You can see Coranth's hand outstretched towards it. Upside down, but still outstretched.
Gee.
What would you like to do?
I'm not. Am I 30 feet away from it?
Possibly it's through water. What are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? I am. Right, I moved 5 feet to get there. I'm going to. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast my wings as a bonus action. I'm going to spread my wings and become all angelic.
Yep.
And then I'm going to fly. I can't because I'm going to hide next to Coranth on the water's edge. And then for an action, I'm going to attempt to cast. I'm going to try and disorientate it by casting Bane on it.
Okay. What sort of save is that?
It is a charisma saving throw at a DC of 18, please.
It's a natural 20.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, so charismatic.
Well, anyone can be charismatic at a natural 20. Right.
No, yeah, I got that.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to stay here just to make sure Cramp needs, if he needs help, I'll help him.
Okay. So concerned Judas.
That's a big bastard, that is.
I mean, I'm gonna kind of like go up by Tiny, like ready to support him, but I'm just gonna hold a dodge again because
You could hold an attack action if it gets in range.
yeah. I'm gonna hold a dodge because it feels like if ever gets in range, it's gonna be an attack. I feel like he's gonna just smash this fucking ship to pieces. So, I'm gonna try to be not destroyed in one.
It's a loud one.
Tell you what.
So you're just holding an attack or dodging?
Oh, dodging.
Okay.
Let's try that.
Gorgomore is similarly hesitant to jump in the water, although that is his MO. He has stated that he doesn't know how he'd fight in water.
Yep.
So we shall, as much as the DM wants to throw him overboard, you know,
Hold attack or dodge?
respect that wish. He would hold attack to try and protect you in case you got pulled over water, as that was what he was trying to do. Inakas is concentrating on that, so... I suppose you're going to use... Too much taking years. He's going to...
I'm actually quite worried.
Very far as a concentration as well, isn't it? Like, man,
Sure.
Druid spell list is hard.
Yeah, very far as concentration. Yeah, Druid spell list is specific in what it can do.
Yeah. He's not going to hold a... he's going to hold a cantrip. He's going to hold Produce Flame. Produces the fire in his hand and holds it because he doesn't want to try and waste a spell. So he doesn't know if it's going to come up or not. So Tiny, your turn.
I'm gonna shout out, we need to bring it up. If we can. I thought this was it.
Whoa, sorry guys. That's not what I meant to do.
Let's see. Oh. Just check something.
What is going on with this?
How far below
Oh,
the surface is
my
it?
bad.
It's smacking into the bottom of the ship, so it'll only be sort of 5 or 10 feet
I forgot
below
you
the
could do
surface
that.
of the water.
I'll try something that might be a little bit crazy then. I'm going to cast a 5th level Call Lightning on the storm above us.
5th level?
Okay.
Does it get
Jesus
empowered?
Christ.
It does, yes. As the
Okay.
stormy sky is a little chaotic as you start to summon the Call Lightning storm. Parts of the sky nearby almost race towards it, strengthening its
And
touch.
away from where I can see Grant's booties, I'm
Yeah.
going to try and drop a lightning bolt on it.
Okay.
It's a 5-foot range of the point it hits. Yeah.
Okay. Is that
Decently.
dexterity or a constitution save?
Dexterity.
Okay. Say 13.
Is a fail. 6d10 lightning damage.
Oh
29.
dear. I saved it in the wrong thing. My bad.
Very good.
Ah.
26, 16.
Yeah, I did, yeah, my
Math
bad.
is hard.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's action.
Indeed it is.
Bonus action.
Them. I'm gonna hit them.
Ah, you. Cheers, mate.
Do your hands in front of your face.
You are awesome.
John Cena.
Let me just remove that now, because that's obviously not needed.
The helmsman is going to turn the ship a little, trying to get some distance from the creature. He's going to cast Control Water.
I was thinking of doing that. Oh, let's see how this goes.
And he is going to try and part the water above this creature, create a trench.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That picture looks so cool.
cube up to 100 feet, so it would be a trench around this water elemental.
Does that mean Karanth is just now flying there in empty air? Or does he get dragged away with the water moving?
Whoa!
No,
What
the
is
water
going on
is
here?
like parting the Red Sea,
Yeah.
and the water's still there on the edges of the trench, and I'd say that he'd be able to target it as he runs to the side. Be able to target in a way where Karanth and Okran are still able to stand there. It's that's the helmsman. At which point it is the Leviathan's turn.
I think you did the wrong one there, mate.
What?
You needed to do the one with shout out with text. Hey, we've got a shout out here to John Who Streams. You are amazing.
He's going to start a tidal wave.
Thank you for helping.
Contesting the helmsman's
If you scroll down,
water.
scroll down, and you'll see shout out with text. That's what you needed to have done. And then I'll have alerts soon.
13 versus 21.
Oh, yeah!
The helmsman manages to keep control on control water, and as he's holding his hand, holds it almost vertical, and tries to part.
Thing is, I can't give points to people.
Part of it.
Part,
It's a strange. Yeah. Part a small section of the tidal wave, granting everyone advantage on the first saving throw. If everyone could make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Do I get advantage because I'm trying to hold on to the side?
You have advantage from the control water.
Oh, I do, yeah.
What cramp you get? Oh, and everyone else, look, you just conveniently got into my aura.
What about up and down? No.
Wow, I'm on the water's edge.
How high is the side of the boat, Adam?
From the water, 10 feet would be a stretch.
I've done the wrong one.
Like having it less than 10 feet, it's a 2-decked ship.
Oh, I need to do a strength saving throw. Hang
You
on.
got advantage, dude.
Quite large. As do Tiny. Oh, Tiny did. So what's good?
Yeah, we all got it because of the helmsman. Yeah, the helmsman's controlling water and like slowing it down essentially.
So strength saving throws plus 11 for Gorgomore.
Do we roll this one, guys, or...?
That's better.
So of everyone, just roll for an cast quickly. Gosh, so close to an actual 20. And the helmsman. The helmsman weak as hell, he don't pass. Enicast did not roll high enough to pass, nor did anyone else bar Gorgomore and Okran. Everyone else takes... Let's go get the big dice out. Go with them.
Maybe I need to do it as a video.
Is it the tsunami
Doesn't
spell?
seem to repeat.
Oh, bollocks.
I think. Let's try and do it as a video.
That's a poor roll. Everyone takes 30 points of bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage.
we need to be able to repeat it.
Down to half for Gorgomore and Okran.
Okay, so
So
15, yeah.
Yeah. As
And
water.
Karanth, because he's got... it's magic.
It's not magic.
It's a half for Karanth because he's got stone skin.
Yes, yeah.
Oh no.
That's better.
We can't track Gorgie's health though.
That's alright, I'll check his health.
Okay.
So he took 15 damage. Takes his temp 25, as a massive wall of water raises up, suspending you within it, along with the ship.
With
Height, it would be 250 feet high and 50 feet thick near the entire length of the ship, with parts
Yeah, but I've got to be able to rotate it.
poking out of this wall of water.
The only other way I could do that possibly is do an image.
You don't know.
Do an image slideshow, but I'll need something else to put underneath it. I could put the same thing twice,
I'll have
maybe.
a question now.
But that works.
I'd like to quicken.
Finish off Chris.
I'd like to quicken dispel evil and good, and then the attack,
You know, adding new things.
the dismiss.
Okay, so you spend 5 sorcery points? 2. Isn't it spells level?
No, not two.
Okay, cool.
Even more cantrip.
I'm thinking of twin. So you quicken it, spend 2 spell slots, and as an action, smack a bitch. Make an attack roll, spell attack roll.
25 to hit.
25 hits, charisma saving throw.
DC to 19.
Natural 7. He fails with that, and for a moment, within this massive wall of water,
They sound nice.
flicker and almost disappear with the water around him, trying to fill in the sudden cavity within itself. As it bursts back into the water, it opens its mouth towards you.
Oh. Towards.
Anything else this turn? That's action, bonus action. Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to try and slam you. Say 22 to hit. Don't want to know what the dice roll was to get a 22.
2.
Not quite that bad. Not too far off.
Oh god.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage down to 8, and 8 points of acid damage.
16 total.
Yeah. That's the end of Karan's turn. Okran, your turn.
So is it it's attack and cramp now? So am I in base to base with it?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going to bollocks. Is that a bonus action? I think it is. I'm going to touch my chest and illuminate my symbols to give myself some armor as I cast Shield of Faith through my my chest.
Yep.
Okay, it's not quite.
The faint green glow of the mark on his chest, Okran becomes more shielded.
Yeah, it's not quite 24 AC, but it's better. And now I'm going to swing down on it, top of it with a long sword, just because I've got some rage to get rid of.
I need to make a Constitution save throw for concentration.
So does Anakas. Anakas got a natural 15.
I got 23.
So he would pass. The helmsman controlling water would fail. Constitution, isn't it? Let's just double check that just to make sure.
Right, that's 22 to hit.
Yeah, he doesn't have a big enough modifier. Yeah, he fails. So the control ward is lost. 22 hits.
I'm going to just put a level 4 smite into it.
Okay.
Is it a fiend or undead?
It's an elemental.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay, well, I don't know that.
I
I was sleeping and I weren't there. Yeah. Right, damage. So that's a level 4 smite. Oh, nice. So, what's that? 11. Do you need damage separate?
What's it? It's from a magical weapon, isn't it? No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay, so 11 slashing plus 5 radiant. That's 16. Plus 3 from the improved smite is 19. Plus 15 from my wings is 34. Is that right? 19 plus 15 is 34. Plus 22 is 56. 56 points of damage from my first swing on top of his head.
Very nice.
And I'm going to scream. Ah! No, no! I feel better now. I now understand why Gorgamore hits things hard. He's got a lot of rage. Second swing then.
Make an attack roll.
Yep, it's a bit slow today. I don't know why.
Swing into the creature.
17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Oh, nice. So, my wings is only once, so it's 7 plus 9 is maths 16.
16.
I've done bonus, done that. Then I'm going to get ready to help Krampf. So I might have some reactions when it's his turn. Right, my turn done.
Okay, Judas. You are suspended in water, perhaps 20 feet above the deck of the ship, floating below you.
Can I try and swim out of it?
Your natural buoyancy from water walking is throwing you up.
Okay, can I swim to the top?
You can do, yes. You can move by swimming. You must make an athletics check to swim at all.
I would like to take a moment, realising I'm in a tricky situation, compose myself, and put 100% effort into this.
Okay, 100% effort achieved. You have advantage.
14.
Unfortunately, 14 is not enough, as the roiling water around you is a very, very hard thing to battle against. You are lifted by your water walking, but are unable to try and sort of direct yourself or aid at all as you're sort of starting to go head over.
I will my turn then.
Okay. Gorgamore, also suspended in the water. He's trying to avoid getting put in the water, but if he's in the water, what's he going to do?
How far away from it is he?
He'd be within range if he were to try and swim towards it.
I think as long as he's near Okran and us-ish, he would be fine with going after it.
Actually, he has water walk as well.
He does.
So he would start to be getting propelled
I think
upwards and
that's
away from
only
it.
on cast, Adam.
I think so.
Yeah, I thought it
I
was.
thought we clarified before that if you went underwater afterwards, you would then just be like pulled up.
I don't think we did, but if you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface at a rate of 60 feet per round. It's after the fact of it saying you can walk on top.
Okay, so the way I read this then is that the spell as is creates sort of like a surface tension to water for you.
Yeah.
So rather than acting as like little
Floaties.
lifeboats, little, little
Or you can just like put your foot on it and it'll resist.
yeah.
Like
And if you go under, you're under, sort of thing.
it's like the chakra feet thing, Alex.
Oh yeah.
When you put
That's how I think of it.
Yeah.
And then if you cast it on someone that's already underwater,
You
then
fucking
it will
jet.
propel them.
Yeah.
So Judas wouldn't have been moved at all, but trying to find a way of moving around in the water.
This beast is going to be
was
horrible.
unable to resist the
It's going to be horrible, this beast.
tidal wave, as it is known.
How's the sound today?
So Gorgomore would not be being jetted up then. You'd swim towards the creature, you reckon?
As long as it's not going too far away from the rest of us, I think you might do that. What's someone else think?
I think it'd be heading towards Okran and Corinth, wouldn't he? Rather than just
Yeah.
directly towards the creature and attacking it.
Yeah, it's the ratio between them.
So he would bonus action rage.
The
so
background
make an
sounds and
athletics
my
check
voice.
with advantage, with a plus 11.
Yep, go for it.
Judas.
I said not me, but
Oh, okay.
I heard me, so go.
Yeah, same. That's all I heard.
so roll athletics plus 11.
Yeah.
20 plus 2.
Twice.
Oh my! I fucking told you.
That's why he rages.
Rage. Wow.
The duality!
Both ends of the spectrum there.
He is the converter. This is what Gorgomore does. He takes an absolute
Gorgomore
pistol
convert.
roll and then just... Yeah.
This doesn't look very fun.
He's a
Don't like
damn
it.
linebacker. With a 31, Gorgomore is strong enough to force his way and swim through
He's a
the
fucking
waves.
fish.
Although not by much. And he swims towards the
What?
huge Leviathan.
I heard that, Adam.
Is he going to attack?
You know he would.
I think if he's in range, he will.
Yeah, he'd get in range. Make an attack roll. It'd be a straight roll for him because he managed to succeed on his athletics check.
I don't know if he would reckless, but I think he would Great Weapon Master.
He always reckless if he's going to break Weapon Master.
Does he?
Always.
Okay.
If he's not using reckless, he's not using Great Weapon Master.
But he can't get advantage at this point, can he?
He gets advantage with reckless, yeah.
Will he? Oh, okay, because okay.
If he'd failed on his athletics, he'd be at disadvantage. Which would mean it
Dan,
would be
you
a
wanna roll
straight
these?
roll.
What, Gorgomores?
Yeah, attacked.
It's a D12 plus 12
Plus
as advantage
plus 12.
for the Great Axe, or the Maul, depending on which one you want to use. You'd probably use the Maul to be a plus 13.
So D20 plus 13.
That's different to what his
a
actions say.
D20 plus 8.
Right, okay, I'm just going to roll dice.
6.
Uh,
It's minus 5, right?
Minus 5 for Great Weapon.
Yeah,
Master.
so with
Okay,
the ball it'll be an 8, yeah.
roll a second one for the advantage.
it's better.
The converter hits.
What's that?
The damage.
So you roll 2d6 plus 8 plus a d6 plus 6 plus 10.
Right, hang on. Right, 2d6 plus 6.
2d6 plus 8.
8, yeah.
Yeah.
This is why Tom
Yeah.
struggles every time.
Yeah.
Yep. 15.
1d6 plus 6.
12. No rerolls.
No rerolls. So he adds 3 for rage and 10 for Great Weapon Master.
Yeah. So
So
he
that-
had 13.
So that's 15 goes up to an 18, 28, plus 12 goes to 40.
The non-crit.
Cool. Second attack.
Okay.
Again, plus 8.
$17.
17 just hits. So this time it's just a 2d6 and do plus 21.
I reroll both of them.
Yep.
Yep.
Just press up and press enter again.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. All right.
27.
27.
27. Nice.
Barbarians.
Cool. Would he action surge yet?
I don't know whether he would save action surge for if we make the call to get out, trying to move, or just go ham.
He'll go ham.
So fighting was not his primary concern with this
No.
particular combat.
No, it wasn't. That was not our
Okay,
original plan.
he'll hold it for a turn. Enikas is going to turn into something.
See how can you go to Adam?
Give me a second, it's not going to be high. I think it's going to be... See, he's not a Druid of the Moon.
I think it's like 1 or 2.
I think it's 1. If I remember correctly.
Is not even a hunter shark. There is.
I'm just enjoying the ambience.
Good.
We're in a bad situation right now. Like always.
That's too far.
I'll have a look
So,
at my list now.
it's CR1.
CR1.
Yeah. He can be a crocodile apparently.
Not a giant one though, it's normal. Yeah, do you want me to...
Fish. Got stuck on ships.
to go for
It turns into a goldfish.
CR1. If we're talking CR1, giant octopus, hunter shark, no, CR2. It's pretty much aquatic, it's a giant octopus, and that's about it. I don't even have crocodile on here. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, wait, minimum, maximum.
Druids, hey? They like to transform. Quite dramatic.
Giant eagle, giant owl, giant vulture, giant wasp, hawk, owl, pteranodon.
There is a
raven,
crocodile,
sturge,
yes.
bird.
The crocodile can't breathe underwater, it's a half CR.
Okay.
The highest CR you can be that's underwater is a giant octopus, and that can't. Oh, he's got underwater breathing anyway.
Yeah.
So the highest CR
He can be a reef shark,
swim.
which would be a half CR.
Yeah. An octopus is a CR1.
He'd probably go for the shark because that's what he's been before. That's what he usually travels around as. So he'll go as the reef shark, giving himself a swim speed at least.
Yeah.
Which he is going to use to try and swim around this creature and stay close to the group. Yeah, cool. It's his action. Holds concentration. Tiny, what are you doing?
Getting a bead on it. And how far away is it from me?
Suspended in water would be about sort of 10-15 feet away from you.
Could I get within touch range of it?
Yeah, you could swim towards it and try and get within touch range.
I would like to. Just so bad because it's just gonna.
It's so big, I'm surprised I haven't put the ship in half.
We need to get it through the slots. I'm gonna use my 8th level spell slot for a plane shift.
What?
Okay, make a spell attack.
What's he worried about?
23 hits.
Charisma saving throw, and I am using the platinum tuning fork to Gehenna.
You tap it on
Send
your
it into
leg and
Gehenna.
you can hear, even in the water, a faint humming ring as you shove the fork end towards the creature, managing to sink it into the skin, not piercing it, piercing into its essence. With a natural 3, for a total of 18.
What?
No, a total of 12.
Give me a heart attack.
He's got legendary resistance anyway.
It's got a +9 on charisma. Yeah.
Fuck.
I'll show you the stat line at the end
When
of
it
the
kills
fight.
us.
So with 12,
Yeah.
you incant your words, having experienced this vividly recently. You decide the abyss is too harsh. Gehenna's a nice place.
Oh no, I'm choosing not the abyss because of conversations I've recently had, Adam.
And that's true, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
A wise man listens.
Yeah. Listens to what something is telling me. Ignore that, guys.
That comment never happened.
It's got something to do with me.
With that, you see the entire beast once more shunt out of reality before the water seems to coalesce, form, and it bursts back into the world. Any bonus action?
I'm going to roar at it, bubbles coming out of my mouth as I morph under the water. Into... giant shark.
Okay. So, giant shark tiny is huge or large?
Huge.
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 Rouge. Rouge.
Giant shark tiny's got 126 hit points.
Nice.
And a bite.
Actually, that's too late. You should have had to make an athletics check to try and get to it, but I've gone through it now anyway. Anything else for your turn?
Blub.
At the end of your turn, it's going to reach out and slam you.
Yep.
That's a 33 to hit.
That is over double my AC.
33.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of acid.
12 bludgeon, 4 acid.
Yeah, as the slams
Whoops.
into you. The end of Tiny's turn is the helmsman's turn.
I need to make a constitution.
Yep.
Oh, which is even higher as a shark. 26. I accidentally rolled the shark's hit points, so ignore that.
Easily managing to give a hold.
Didn't even know you could do that. Oh, I know. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You click on the dice underneath it because it's a creature.
The helmsman is going to
Madness.
teleport to the front of the ship next to Tiny, going to look towards the creature, and he is going to attempt to fear gaze him.
What?
I don't know what it is, but I love it.
It's a really low DC compared to this creature, but someone roll a d12 for me, d20 for me.
Matt, you want to do it?
Yeah, can do.
Because we'll roll something else.
Was that a spell?
There you go. 7.
Unfortunately, with his wisdom saving modifier, he
not.
manages to
Must
resist
be an
the fear
ability.
of this helmsman trying to scare him away.
Put these away.
Screw him.
Yeah.
At the
Can't even.
beginning of the Leviathan's turn, you are... Dun, 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 dun.
What if I have a swim speed?
You are all carried 50 feet away.
Fuck.
If you are huge or smaller.
I'm huge.
Or smaller.
Yeah,
everyone make
exactly.
a strength saving throw.
Apart from me, because I'm out of the water.
Straight roll for this one because control
How are you
has
out of
been
the water?
lost.
I'm flying.
You're in the water.
200. It's a 200-foot tall wave, Dan.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It made a tidal wave.
Strength, yeah?
Yep.
Sharks don't have proficiency in strength.
Everyone gets +5.
It's not gonna matter. Well, not to be at least. We don't have advantage, do we?
No, not on this one.
19. Whoa.
Someone roll for Gorglemore, it's +11.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Anikas has no hope, and nor does the helmsman.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Do I still have to make one, or am I still stuck in the water, so it doesn't matter?
You still
Be right back,
in the water,
guys.
You still need to make one.
You say, so I still need to make one?
Yeah, it's whether we take full damage or not, I think. If it works like the spell.
Yep.
Ooh, snaky.
Gorglemore passes, and so everyone else takes 28 damage for resistances. Gorglemore takes 14, which I'll mark off for him.
Don't forget you can do your thing, Alex.
No,
Your
it's not an attack like that, I don't think.
How much damage was that? 18?
28.
Yeah.
14 if you pass with only Gorg. I need to make it.
I'm still resistant to bludgeoning again?
Yes.
Unless Anikas loses it.
Anikas, well, this all happens at the same time, so it doesn't matter whether he loses it or not.
I'm making mine.
Anikas would lose his shark form.
Natural fucking 1.
Control lightning goes away.
Fuck me.
Anikas gets a
Used it fucking 1.
12 on his concentration check, which is the DC's 14, so he loses that as well.
Is he in range of Okran?
Isn't
That's a good point. Is a natural
with a
1?
natural?
Sorry.
With a natural 20, he is in range of Okran, so he passes. So you still have stone skin.
Am I in range of Okran, and would that, like, because if I had Okran, I would be
natural
over.
one is always a fail on a save.
Okay, cool. That's what I was making sure.
And with that, everyone is carried 50 feet away as the tidal wave washes everything sideways and back.
He's off the map.
About there. You're carried, suspended half in air and encased in water. And you now take 1d10 less damage next turn.
Yep, every turn take a d10 less.
Yep. Which is a point actually. He should now roll to see if he gets that back. On a 6, he does.
Adam.
Yes.
No. Please no.
And with that, he is going to swim through the water. You see the gawping maw open towards Coranth, trying to envelop him. It's a 31 to hit.
Just a bit.
Okay, you are grappled and restrained. You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage down to 11. And he continues to move on 70 feet away.
He hasn't just like moved into everybody's reach and out.
Yeah, has he gone within our reach?
He would have passed from Gorglemore and Okran's reach.
I am big boy. Do I fill these squares as well?
He can fill a 1-inch square if he wants to.
No, I mean me. I'm supposed to be huge. Too gay.
Yeah, I'm saying when he's trying to avoid people, he can be really small.
Mm-hmm.
Can he be really
Fit
small
for a
with
1-inch
me
grab.
inside him?
No, that's why Gorglemore and Okran get an attack. So, Okran, if you want to make a reaction attack.
Can I make the attack for Gorgi?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
What type of attack is this?
So the way he does it is he can't use Reckless on a reaction because you have to declare it at the start of your turn to use it. And so he can Great Weapon Master, but he can't Reckless.
I would say he wouldn't Great Weapon Master, or because he can't Reckless.
I mean, this hasn't been too hard to hit so far for him.
Well, there's
He usually
also
judges it if he gets a few misses. He tries to Great Weapon Master if he can.
You tell me what I need to roll because I'm thinking other things at the same time.
+8.
Plus 8, cool. Because I was just thinking of his features. Because he has Sentinel. Which means if he
So
hits this, he can't move away.
Oh, that's true. I mean,
Yes.
give me a second. Well, you see, the problem is that this creature cannot be grappled, paralysed, petrified, prone, restrained, and stunned. So whilst he does technically set their movement speed to 0,
But he does
everything
it by
about-
provoking them. He doesn't.
well, this creature don't really care about him, though, to be honest.
Just saying.
Yeah. Roll a d20.
Natural 20.
Okay. Features work how features work.
I get what you mean though. Like he,
Okay,
why
so
the fuck would he give a
Okran-
fuck about this half orc swinging an axe at him? So that's 2d6 plus.
2d6 plus 21.
So that's 31 damage.
Plus 31, nice. So that's its turn, it has grunt in its mouth. So as that's the first one he went past, Okran wouldn't get an opportunity attack anyway, as he's not actually left Okran's reach. At which point he's going to...
I'm okay with that. Try to move further. Point in the 8.
Yep. It's going to try and attack the Karanth. Natural 20.
Fuck! He just attacked Krant though, hasn't he? Well done.
Yeah, he used his first attack on Karanth. Using his second attack again.
Okay.
I'm not within your range.
No. You've been enveloped and swirled around inside the water elemental, as it were. You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage and 14 points of acid damage.
25 down to 12?
You're not got stones.
Yeah. No, you have, yeah.
25.
You have got resistance still.
Oh yeah, he was in range of Okran, my bad.
25
Try and
down
keep
to
track of
12.
stuff.
And how much acid?
14 acid. As it is Karanth's turn.
Right. Is there a... Where is there air? Where can I fly?
There is no air around you. You are surrounded by a water elemental
You're
within a
inside
tidal
him.
wave.
Okay, how many feet until I'm outside of the water element?
You're restrained and grappled.
Yes.
Um,
I know,
the-
I've
sorry,
got
sorry, I
magical
know
The
you're
spells.
creature itself, while it takes up a truly gargantuan amount of space, is only sort of maybe 25 feet across, with its sort of like central core where you would be. So you would be able to misty step out of it.
Ah, but if only I had the Misty Step spell.
Ah,
I had
children, I'm back,
dimension
I'm back.
out of it.
Okay, where are you aiming with
I
your
can't mute
dimension
myself.
To where there is air, not a tidal wave, or a gargantuan water element.
door? Okay. Dimension door back here.
There's back.
Far left. That would be about as you can be a little bit be about there.
There's no tidal wave, and I'm just flying.
there is a tidal wave in front of you, and you can see the ship suspended, half starting to turn on its side, half starting to lilt. As the tidal wave is pushing away from you.
I need a drink.
Dimension door, and then I'm going to
Grab a drink. Oh, it's my turn next, so I better not.
convert 7 sorcery points into a 5th level slot with my bonus action.
Wow.
Okay. How many sorcery slots, sorcery points have you got?
I will have 6 left.
Nice. And high level sorcerers, yeah, you got loads. That's Karant's turn. The end of Karant's turn, the creature is going to slam Gorgomor. With advantage, which he slammed him as well. So that's a 23 to hit.
Where's the card advantage? Oh, from the last turn with Reckless.
So he takes
Reckless.
19 points of bludgeoning and 3 points of acid. The 19 is down to 9, so 12 total. That's for him. It's the end of Karant's turn. Okran, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm realising that this guy hits hard. So no matter how much my armour is worth,
He doesn't get that hard in melee personally.
well, he seems to get past. He seems to get past all armour.
Yeah, he hits well.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast. I'm going to try Bane on it again because I need to start afflicting it. I'm going to try Bane.
Okay, you say that's a charisma saving throw.
It is, yeah.
16.
Fails. It's an 18. My DC.
Nice. It's under the effect of Bane. Makes an attack roll or a saving throw as a d4. Okay. Any bonus action? Karant is nowhere to be seen in the dark night sky. With the water all around, you have no idea what's happened to Karant. You saw him get rushed away by this huge water elemental. Cool. At the end of Okran stand, it's Judas's turn.
I'm going to try and get out of this water.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you try and swim the swirling mass of water around you, completely dominating you, unfortunately, throwing you around.
I accept that. That's what we do. I'm going to go my 10.
Okay.
You could use your cape.
Yeah, I'm not taking any damage or anything yet though, so see what time. And I'm trying to save that to get away from the big fucking water.
They do. Is your recommendation?
Gorgomor's turn.
He gonna hit it. I assume.
Yeah. Make an attack roll someone. Judas. You're swimming around a little bit at the moment.
What's this plus?
8.
With advantage.
21 to hit.
21 hits. So it's 2d6 plus 21 and a d6 plus 6.
Oh, that'll do it.
Nice.
Do I get to reroll that too?
No, that's a radiant one, not weapon damage. So 31, 39 total.
That bloody cat is playing with
Second attack.
my youngest. Oh, they're both up there now, look.
That one. 22 to hit.
22 hits. So it's just 2d6 plus 21 this
Hey,
time.
Jace, can you get him out of the room?
Only.
I get to reroll that too.
Yeah. 25 plus 2, 27. Cool. Roll a d10 as he's going to use his second wind just to keep himself healthy.
5.
5, and that's plus... Anywhere? 3, so it's 8. Heals 8. It's Gugumo's turn. Enikas. He cannot swim in this. He's going to turn back into a shark.
I'm going to have to
He's
sort
try
him
and
out.
swim.
Get the cats out and put them back to bed.
No hope.
Back in a minute.
Even as a shark, he's getting thrown over. Head over head. Tiny, your turn.
I'm gonna try and get next to it and fist it off by biting its face.
Make an athletics check.
Okay. That's 22.
You are unable to move, caught in the massive
That's
turmoil of water around you.
Nuts. Even if I'm huge.
Even if you're huge.
Fuck. Cool. That's my turn then.
In bonus action?
Fourth level spell slot on combat warships, I guess.
You should to. You don't have to. Just an idea.
I use a second level on combat warship. For tidal wave back.
So at the end of your turn, the helmsman.
I'm gonna hold my action to try and bite it if it does get in range, but
Okay. The helmsman is going to teleport back to the steering wheel and is going to try and cast control water. He's going to try and create a bubble around himself where this water is a little
That's
calmer.
him sorted out.
Which I believe he can do. Yeah, I'm going to try and do that. And to try and give himself a bit of breathing room as he's getting a bit battered by the tidal wave. At the end of his turn is the Leviathan's turn. At the start of his turn, the tidal wave starts to carry everyone around. Can everyone make a strength saving throw for me, please? Apart from Coranth.
Ha.
I think it's impossible.
Coranth, if you roll for Gorgomor, it's plus 11.
Cool.
I'm getting battered. I got 11.
You each take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, down to 8 for Gorgamore.
That's not bad.
It's a particularly poor roll, as you are all carried 50 feet that away. So he would be, yeah, and Corinth would be way over to the left.
What is...
He's going to do a drive-by and attack the front of the ship.
Come anywhere in range of me, or is he just going for the ship?
Just going for the ship. Same
Okay.
well clear, so that's hits. Second attack hits. Oof, big damage. As the entire front bow part of the ship, the frontal lower part, the beam that supports the ship as it goes along, shatters.
keel.
The keel and the front side below decks just absolutely shatter.
Fuck. Are we
Let's see,
assuming
yeah.
that those guys are dead, the slaves?
I mean, you're pretty hardy people, and that's been a beating. You can see the helmsman's taking quite a beat. Enikas is not looking too healthy either.
Yeah.
So that's his turn, beating that into submission, and he continues swimming along. So he would be about 70 feet this way. The map's not big enough. We're going to need a bigger map. Garanth.
Yep.
Hovering in the rain starts to pour around you. Crackles of thunder and lightning. As you see this massive tidal wave travelling
Move
away
away.
from you. Yeah.
And can I follow it? Use my move and my dash to move it 60 foot. Move it
Yep.
60 foot.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
And then I am going to sack a level 1 spell slot as a bonus action. And a sack level 3 spell slot as a bonus action. For sorcery
Okay.
points.
Is that 2 sorcery points?
3 sorcery points.
3 sorcery points. Nice.
That's me done.
Okay.
I'm just going to disappear from
The end of Corinth's turn. Okran, it's your turn.
Yeah. He's gone off after a flyby, hasn't he?
He has swum far away, farther than your dark vision can see.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Whereabouts is the break in this boat?
It's below decks.
So I could.
Giant section of
if
the
you're
ship is
trying,
gone.
if you're trying to move in the tidal wave, you need to make an athletics check.
You're inside the wave, wall of water still down.
Oh, okay.
It's slowly shrinking, but it's carrying us like hundreds of feet.
Okay, let me roll then quickly.
I haven't cast it yet. It's fucking faint spell.
Unfortunately, you are blown head over heels in the tumultuous water around you as the tidal wave carries on.
I have nothing I could do then.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I suppose the only bonus action I have. Well, my action was to try and get out, wasn't it?
No, that's just your movement.
Well, my action would be a dash then.
You can't move if you
Exactly.
fail the athletics check.
Uh,
You can move by swimming, but because of the force of the wave, you have to make an athletics check to swim at all.
I would then do a bonus action, and I'll try a mantle of inspiration and see if I can get other people to move.
Okay, who are you giving the mantle to?
What's that? That's 5 creatures. So everyone around me. The 4 around me and me.
Enikas, Tiny, Judas, Gorgamore, and yourself.
Yes, you get 5 temporary HP, and you can use a reaction to move if you want.
Okay,
I'm assuming I still can't because I'm still rolling around in the way.
You can, as part of the Mantle of Inspiration, make an athletics check. Karant, if you want to do one from Gorgamore, it's a plus 11.
I don't think I want to go too far from the group, if I'm honest. I'll probably stay around.
With advantage.
Am I able to get out of the water with that?
If you manage to move, yeah, you need to make an athletics check.
That's a good point, but then what if... Put it this way, I rolled a 22 athletics and still couldn't move, so... It's a DC of above 22 from what we can tell. So...
I know, but you don't.
Gorgamore, the Converter. No one is able to move with the Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay, you get 5
but
temporary points.
You'll gain 5 temps, so...
Yeah.
Enikas needs to roll as well, doesn't he?
Yep.
Ooh. And with all that, he still doesn't manage to. He gets a natural 18, and he's still not quite there. So that's Okran's turn. Judas, it's your turn. You can make another athletics check if you want to.
Yeah, you're not 20, you're still not enough.
And that 20 is only by virtue of being a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
So, how would you like to move?
Well, because I know the DC's higher, I feel like I tried really hard and I more fell out. I don't feel like the other 3 athletic, even that's a nat 20. I feel like I'm more through luck. So it's going to keep me kind of like I'm trying to swim to the edge, but more just like falling out and just landing on my ass on the ship.
Okay. As you start to swim out of the tidal wave, you manage to get to the back of it and to the point where you're sort of riding down the back of the wave and you end up just sort of swimming in normal waters. You're out of the tidal wave. The ship is still within the tidal
say the
wave.
ship is in the wave, Alex.
Yeah.
So the ship is being carried along with it.
I still have water walking, so can I just like jump onto the water now and stand on it?
Yeah, you would be able to, as you sort of get to the edge of the tidal wave, half by luck, half by effort over the last few seconds. You manage to get to the edge and poking your feet out, you manage to sort of slide surfer style down the back of the tidal wave, landing and stepping on the sea as the tidal wave continues away from you.
Can I see anyone around me?
You have a look around, you can see Caranths flying in the sky, maybe 40, 50 feet back.
I'm gonna back up a little bit from this wall, then hold my position.
Okay. It's the end of Judas's turn. Gorgamore. Make an athletics check for Gorgamore, plus 11.
Who's in it? Natural 1. Advantage.
He has advantage because he's raging.
28.
He manages to swim up to Tiny, and with bubbles leaving his mouth from the water breathing, he says, "What's the plan? Where's Karanth? Can you get rid of him?"
If I could shake my head as a shark, I would. Because
Being turned
I had one spell slot and I used it and it passed.
head over
And
head.
it worked, but
Tiny is unable to respond. He looks over towards Okran and towards Enikas, and starts trying to swim towards the edge of the tidal wave with Judas, emerging a little more elegantly initially, but not thinking to ride down the back of the wave as he goes. And he ends up getting pulled up by Judas to stand on the water floor. At which point he would re-rage to make sure he had another turn.
he's taken damage from the tidal wave.
That's true, I suppose, yeah. At which point it's Enikas' turn. Enikas is going to make an athletics check. No. Unfortunately unable to resist the tumbling waves. He's unable to move. He's going to... Druid spell lists, man. They're tough.
Depends what you got prepared now.
Well, hopefully that's it for the children. The children keep waking up.
So, coast ones for the always prepared. He would try to... Freedom of movement's not going to do anything, is it? He is going to try and control water and use his Arcana to try and combat the tidal wave. Good roll. Just he manages to part a wave in the tidal royal, where Okran, Tiny, and himself are no longer in the tidal wave.
Cool.
You would be sort of swimming along the top of it, or walking along the top of it as a shark would walk. Interesting. That would be his turn. Tiny, what would you like to do?
Just flopping around on the deck of the ship at the moment.
No, you're still on water. The ship's about sort of 20-25 feet below you.
So, am I in water or not?
Yeah, you're in the top of water. You can choose to submerge into the tidal wave, or you can try and swim along the top and go down the back of the tidal wave.
Let's swim along the top and go back, sticking with the friends.
Okay. What's your swim speed?
50 feet?
That would be enough to get to the back and start to swim down towards Tiny.
50 feet.
Towards Judas and Guacamole.
Any 23.
Action or bonus action?
Hold my action to bite if it comes at me.
Okay. The helmsman trying to protect himself from the bubble on top of the ship.
Oh, did he make a little bubble for just himself, not for the ship?
Yeah. It was as much as he could do as he was tumbling head over. He started the next turn with Okran and the shark out of the tidal wave. The only things getting carried away are the helmsman and the ship, by about 50 feet. At which point you have all lost sight of the creature in the depths. Karanth, make a perception check.
Well, you know, the expected world. Yes, oh, that's actually about 20.
You see the water of the tidal wave change and shift, becoming taller once more and changing direction towards you.
As he recasts tidal wave.
That
He's
tidal
reused
wave
he
is
doesn't have to
nuts.
cast it.
Yeah.
It's nuts. This tidal wave is absolutely nuts.
Us.
Everyone. It hasn't moved yet, but you can see the water roiling up, ready to start shifting its speed towards you.
Bring it back up to that immense height.
Can I relay that information?
You can fly towards the group and try and relay it.
Welcome to the team there, Dirty Bubble Free. How are you doing today? Thank you from the
Yeah,
library Discord. You are amazing.
But when it attacked the boat, I'm not sure it mattered, but it was Bane, so it should have had a minus D4 to the attack.
Yeah, I did roll it.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it would matter.
We all should stick together.
Have I still got stone tap? Or is that like I lost that?
You've still got it at the moment.
Cool.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons at the moment, where we're getting fucked over by a great big giant. What's the word I want to look for? Elemental. I was going to say something
Any
else,
action,
but
any
no.
bonus action?
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh, right, my action is
well,
cast.
we knew there was a PC version, but we never really liked
and
it.
then
But then
I got
COVID hit and we were forced to use it.
5th level.
Okay.
And we just grown used to it. And obviously we want to go back to tabletop version, which would be cool.
Okran.
What's my go? Hang on.
Karanth has flown over and pointed out the looming wave that seems to have changed direction.
Oh dear, is it coming this way?
Yep.
I'm gonna fly in the air. How high does it go?
About 250 feet.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Have you got a surfboard?
Your feet.
Yeah. Oh mate, how am I gonna get out of this? Okay, let's try. Oh man, this is so difficult when he's not here. Can I hold an attack action for when it comes into range?
Yeah.
If I move over here first, so if I move here, yeah,
Okay.
there. I'll wait for an attack action when it comes into range.
Okay.
Yeah, the kittens are buggers just in general. One of them went upstairs, woke my youngest son up. Yeah, I'm finished.
Judas, what would you like to do?
He opened the door, the kitten went in his room, and then he just started playing with the kitten. I was like, what?
Sure, like
He's supposed to be asleep, son. Yeah, so
I mean, seeing I can hold an attack there ready, I'm gonna mirror him.
yeah, so
Okay.
what you're
So,
watching
yeah, if
now
goes near us,
is
I'm gonna help him. I'm
a
gonna attack
standard
as
D&D 5th edition,
You take a step forward and start to
where
look
my good
towards
friend
the wave and
Adam
look
is the
for a creature
DM. We
within.
used to play on tabletop.
Google
so-
Maps going to do the same.
We like that because it's nostalgia, you know. We like the miniatures, the battle maps.
Tiny over here,
But-
shark tiny.
You know, got to have D&D in your life, so we did it online.
You stand in a line, weapons
Dear
drawn.
Adam
Looking
is a
toward the
very good
incoming
DM in my
tide.
eyes. He knows how to mess with your
He's got a hold
brain,
action to attack as well.
whether you're a character
it
and
counts
even a
as going to
player.
Run over and try and run behind.
which makes it more realistic storytelling, if you know what I mean.
Cast.
So I'm playing a level 15 character. I'm a level 12 Paladin and a level 3 Bard.
Gonna look around. How wounded does everyone look?
I'm okay.
On the shark.
Shark tiny.
Actually, that bad.
Well, about 2/3.
If you are
Looks around at,
not on a mobile device, you should be able to hover over the stream,
range of touching Corinth. He's
and
gonna start
that
saying
should bring up an
incantations,
overlay
magic
for all the
words,
characters that are playing in this game right now.
Gently running
can
his
see-
hands over himself. He's going to cast Cure Wounds
Um,
at 3rd level.
I wouldn't
Someone
say so.
wants to
No,
3d8
I
for
wouldn't
me,
say so. John,
as he is by far the most beat
A
up of
D-
everyone here.
if you're a what's the word I'm looking for?
I pressed enter as you said it. 18.
If you
Just
expect
playing with the big
someone to
boys
tell
now.
a story that will mess with your brain and all that sort of stuff, and
18, nice.
then okay, sure, yeah, a good DM will do it.
By the
Goes a
might
good
of
way.
But if you're a new DM, you've got to start somewhere.
Tiny,
Yo,
what you doing?
can I see it?
I'm,
Anywhere.
as a player, I don't care.
Dark vision does not extend.
I
far
play any
enough
game,
in this,
I DM any
night
game.
sky.
I DM on Wednesdays if you're
I'm
interested,
under the wilder.
and Thursdays alternating, but it's a different format. It's not.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna.
Call of Cthulhu.
Can I see the tidal wave under the water?
But if
you can see it
any
really
new guy
across
wants
the
to DM, I'll play
No,
because
under.
I just like playing a character. I like
That's
being
it,
able
to
to
the
role play the
extent that, like,
character
yeah.
and be someone
Seems
different.
To, it goes
Do I know
down.
how far?
So this character here
Make a perception check.
is literally
Okie
a.
dokie.
Yes, I will be. We're playing Curse of Strahd.
I have a blind sight, by the way.
Seems to go about 40 feet down.
I can swim 50 feet down. Wait, how far away is it actually?
Yep, power hungry
Tidal wave's
DMs.
gonna hit you next
They're
time,
terrible.
so
I'm
about
gonna go 50.
50 feet away.
Yeah, Curse of Strahd on Wednesdays. Yeah,
No,
so
I'm my friends.
this character here, he's a Retribution Paladin.
Think for a moment.
Holding an action, we'll attack it if it comes in.
So he is a
second to,
believer of second chances to
swim
regardless
down
of what you're
to
doing.
Flee this wall of tide, but seeing everyone around you.
No, you're not a useless,
standing
powerless
into the
DM.
water,
You'll probably find out, everyone, soon,
you resolve
how good
to
of a DM
stand
he
firm.
really is. He's such a liar.
The helmsman,
Shame.
nowhere
now
to be
being-
seen.
Huh?
At the start of the creature's turn,
And the bard aspect of this character that I'm playing is he's a God, what
50 feet closer to the
bard is
wall of
he?
tide.
Hang on a minute, let me find out for you. Can't remember.
Starts to crash over you.
Here we go.
Here comes the biggie, big baddie. Move us over.
Strength saving throw.
God damn it. Oh, College of Glamour. Not.
Oh, not 20. Nope.
It's not the glamour as in look at me, I'm pretty. Yes, I love everyone. He's the glamour of a high-ranking knight / priest, and he's able to talk and be
I'll make a strength saving throw for
he's able to do sermons. He's able to talk to people. He's able to interact. Hence why I got a plus 15 in my persuasion check. Yeah, sorry, I'm rolling. Alright, there we go. 13. Everyone gets plus 5, obviously. Apart from Cramph.
So with that, Judas would pass for Golgomor.
I've we met another venturing
29,
group,
so he passes.
and it was like a mirror sort of thing. So there was
No,
a
it doesn't go
priest,
that
there
far
was
back.
a
'Cause it moves 50
a
feet.
paladin, there was a spellcaster, there was a
So he
ranger,
just sort of
and there was a
starting
rogue.
to trip over people.
And the cleric actually died on their party.
Skyline of water.
And
Good roll.
he was a cleric of
This is the
Nawala,
second
which is
one, right?
my
It's not
god.
The original boom.
And I felt so bad.
Moved.
I did an actual sermon for him. I planned, I prepared, I got everyone into the group.
Everyone takes 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
Ouch. And
More
I
takes
actually did a 5-minute
19.
quick sermon. It was cool.
Yes.
19 damage. As the water starts to roil around you and thrash you, each hold enough wherewithal to attack if anything comes looming out of the water. But moving and swimming is going to be difficult in mere seconds. As you're all sort of looking towards the boat and it's sweeping up above you now.
I have blindsided the shark. Sorry.
Caught in the double height of the tidal wave, it's been lifted up even further. Now, seeing the bottom of the hull of the ship, you can see.
Don't shoot yourself, mate.
This
You're
side
a
of it,
good DM.
Within the centre where the beast originally lashed into has 2 massive dents as well as a couple of holes.
Do it for the stream, mate.
The front end is wrecked.
It's
and
amazing
it seems to be listing almost on its
what a stream
side,
does to
no
people.
sign of the helmsman. As everyone's looking and trying to see the creature coming. Tiny, you sense from below.
Normally we're a bit more sillier, you see.
Fuck.
I'm trying. Oh,
That is horrifying.
I'm trying not to talk
As it
over him.
rushes up. Everyone make their hold action attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash it in the face.
It's going to.
I
slam
get
someone
advantage
its
because it
way.
has less than full hit points.
That's true. Although isn't that a blood thing? So
Shark has advantage on melee against any creature that doesn't have all its hit points. I know exactly what you mean though.
Damn it, I missed.
a 29 to hit Gorgomore.
Yes, alright.
Oh, he gets advantage on that. Not that that matters. So, ooh, good way around for the dice. So that's 12 bludgeoning. He hasn't raged or taken damage this turn, so he takes full damage.
Yeah.
Rolled a 30 to hit.
12 bludgeoning and 10 acid. So, dun 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 dun.
Are you taking the damage at all, Okran, or?
So Okran,
Repelling it?
16 doesn't hit.
Gorgon's
27
alright at the
does
moment, though, isn't he?
Come on,
damage.
be alright for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. I'm hurting.
Okay. Is that rolling for Gorgomore in the attack or rolling for you?
No, that's
me.
That's him.
Okay. So you get a hit. Okran misses Judas.
I got a nat 1 on my attack.
I hit the thing with my thing.
Is that that? I thought that was part of the.
It's my attack. Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't Gorgomore critical damage?
Yeah, so
They're my
Gorgomore's
attacks.
roll.
That was me
If you
attacking
roll
the
for
shark.
Gorgomore, Judas, it's d20 plus 8.
Man. And that thing's a beast.
So with advantage because this is his held action.
I'll give you a bit of story background around this beast.
Unfortunately, it doesn't manage to hit with the first one.
Tiny,
Or the
the
second
druid of
attack.
the party.
Who got the inspirations? It was me and Grant, right?
No, you and Gorgomore.
You could use one for Gorgomore then. See if you can convert that into a hit.
What is it down? What's the size of your Paladin?
D6.
Never ask a gentleman his size.
It needs to be a 3.
Yes, Tiny is part of the
So
druidic
Shark
group.
Tiny did 20 points of damage.
20 magical bite.
And that would be enough to get a hit from Gorgomore.
Yes, Dirty Bubble.
Yes.
Yes. Are you a streamer? Are you a streamer?
2d6
Before you go.
plus 21, plus 18, sorry, because he's not raging.
Roll that 1.
I will
So
send some love your way, my friend.
3 is 27.
And then Radiant.
And I'll see you Wednesday.
Doesn't get it, he's not raging.
Oh, okay. So 27 damage, then second attack.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice. Wait, does he get 2 on the other attack?
Yeah, on the held attack he does.
Oh, fuck.
26 then. Oh, got
26
anyway,
hits.
that's great.
Give that a nice 18 though, just to rub
Yeah.
it
You don't have to. Come on.
18.
And every time I hit, a bit of glitter gets in the eye. Yeah, see it's...
23...
See you, Dirty Bubble. Look after yourself, alright?
27. Oh, yes. Nice.
Damn, these hits are coming in now, aren't they?
I'm assuming this thing is looking no kind of beat up at the moment.
The water is swirling a little less aggressively. But taking a fair amount of damage.
I mean, Gorgon was involved, so. To be fair, I did like 90 lightning damage to them. With my cool lightning and bolt.
Yeah. Yeah, for the first couple of rounds you were
Didn't
the
show
only
you
one
that.
hit.
That's my laptop speed. Turn it down.
The second attack is going to go towards Okran.
I need to stop that.
33 to hit. Minus D4. 32 to hit.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bothered with the D4.
The damage rolls. Abysmal. 11 bludgeoning, 1 acid. Schneggage. So that's his 2 attacks. Corinth.
So how much was the damage? Sorry, I missed that.
11.
11, okay.
And
1.
how much acid? 1 acid.
Yeah.
So 12 total, yeah.
Well, that Bane's still as well.
Yeah.
I need to do a con now for that.
Concentration.
Oh, fuck.
Bane is gone.
That's a 10.
Now 1 now. So no, you got no way of.
I've got no rerolls or nothing, no. I'm not special like that.
Well, you are special.
I am, yeah, you are right. Damn it! Okay.
Unfortunately, unable to keep concentration on the Bane despite the abysmal damage roll. Corinth, your turn.
Right. How far away is it?
It would be about sort of 15-20 feet down as you were flying in the air and a little back. Although it is currently within that tidal wave.
Scrolled up. Hang on, what? Wait, hang on, read this, what?
You could try and reach out as part
just
of
scrolled
it,
up
sort of
45
emerge
minutes.
from the tidal wave and then submerge again.
Don't get it. Don't understand it. Still going, Jim. Yeah.
Will I have disadvantage if we start lobbing spells at it in the title?
Depends what spells you try and lob it at.
Chromatic Orb and Rare Frost.
No, you'd be able to target it enough for those.
Different tactic.
Expect writing things and the people not going that way. They'll go back to it eventually. Figure Adam here, he wrote a whole thing about the lightning storm above a mountain that we're supposed to investigate, but we were like, fuck it, we're going this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
It
alright.
does. Unfortunately, you see a trail of.
I used to do it at work.
In the tidal wave form before quickly being engulfed and swept away in the rest of the chaos.
I don't suppose you know how to stop. So if I'm hovering over another window, like that, see, I lose my screen. Is there a way of stopping that?
Bonus action. Bonus action, I will quickly Rare Frost.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Yeah, 24.
24 hits. You deal 20 points of cold damage.
Wait, that pillar's supposed to be on the sofa.
Oh, and its movement is slowed by
Why do I?
10 feet into the start of
Okay.
See, why are you not showing up on this?
The end of Corinth's turn, he's gonna.
Oh, right. First.
slam
Oh, I can
towards-
understand what you said now about first. It's a special
More
thing.
again, because that's the one that's hurting him at the moment. That's a 4 to hit.
That annoys me as well. Open up a window on that window.
Again, yeah. So that's 19 bludgeoning of 4 acids, that's 23 total. That's the end of Corinth's turn. Okran, your turn.
Yeah, alright. So I think we can hit it. I can hit it, right?
Yeah, it's around you.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm going to swing down one attack first.
Make an attack roll.
Swing, bada. Damn it. Why am I rolling disadvantage?
I say that's a hit.
Yeah. Level 4 smite.
Okay.
Okay, click that. I know why it's rolling disadvantage. I'm holding the control button as I'm clicking. I need to stop that. Right, so 7 plus 10 is 17. Hang on, 25, 30, 32, 53. 54. Damn. That's right, isn't it? 22 plus 10 is 32, plus 15 is 47, plus 7 is 54, yeah. 54 damage on my first swing.
But you're getting 22 plus 10 plus 15.
So I've still got wings active, haven't I?
Yeah.
So 7 slashing, plus 5 for my ring, plus 5 for my improved smite, plus 15.
Yeah, so that's 10, so you got 17.
Yeah, and then plus 15.
It's 15 your wings, is
My
it?
wings, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then
So
22,
17,
yeah.
So that's 32, so that's 54, yeah. Cool. Nice.
And then I'll swing down again.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Smash.
The Paladin has gotten to the point where he does chunks, man. Chunks.
I just miss.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you elated by your first hit, and you can see the creature is starting to show some fair signs of wear and tear. The water around it not staying as cohesive for as long. You strike forward and unfortunately don't manage to find it in these swirling waters.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to go, Judas! My friend, hit hard and hit true. Yeah. I forgot we're underwater. I'm done.
It's Judas's turn.
Can I attack?
Yeah. He's around underneath you. He's around you. He's above you. He's everywhere, man.
Stupid water elemental.
Attack roll.
These kittens are destroying it.
That hits. All damage.
See, my child's actually asleep now.
Is cold damage relevant?
It is, but not in terms of damage.
We need to separate it. Yeah, do you need me to
I think
separate
he
it?
is asleep now. Yes! Child is asleep.
Do you want to know the good thing that I hadn't even realised? You know I leveled, didn't I?
Yeah.
I get an extra d6 on the sneak attack now.
Sweet. We're rolling then. 10d6 of that.
Yep, 10d6 plus 6.
Fucking hell. Rogues.
It's 47 damage.
Nice. Poke.
Now attack again. Hit.
Hits.
Yeah. 8 damage.
Let's
A
see.
little bit extra.
End of Judas's turn, the creature's going to lash out towards Okran. Say 35 to hit. It's 13 bludgeoning and 9 acid damage.
Nice.
Who's the 13 bludgeoning and 9 acid on?
Okran.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay.
22.
22 total.
Yeah.
End of Judas's turn, Gorgomor is going to rage.
Is he gonna go ham?
Yeah.
Who's rolling Gorgomor going ham?
Yeah, you can.
Boom!
Dynamite.
18.
Hit.
Advantage! 20.
Hits.
So, 2d, not 2s6, 2d6 plus 21. Nice roll. Oh, I need to re-roll those. 2d6 plus 21. That's better. Dash roll.
29.
6 plus 6. Oh. 36 total.
36. Nice.
Nice.
Next attack. Ooh, come on. 22.
22 hits.
2d6 plus 21. Slash roll 1d. Not 11d6, 1d6. 3, so that's 7 plus 28.
7 plus 28, that's a lot.
I said that's 7. Yeah, I'll do math.
Yeah.
Hey. Got to the outcome.
It's Gorgomor's turn. And Cass is stuck on a loop of trying to survive here. He's gonna cure wounds himself again with 3rd level. Someone roll 3d8 for me.
Someone doing it?
You do it.
Because I'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
17.
Nice.
Okay, excellent. Some good rolls on his healing there. Tiny, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to give him a little boost. So, 6 creatures that are in a 30-foot radius sphere, is that all of us?
Possibly. Yeah.
I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
This game always
You're
goes
gonna
on
drop
late.
shark form.
Yes, I'm happy. Ah. What is that to drop back?
Bonus action, I
A
thought.
bonus action, yeah. Like a bonus action back. I'm going to Mass Cure Wounds.
How many targets?
Ooh.
6 targets.
Nice.
So it's all 6 of you.
3d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Oh, what?
Wow.
Oh wow.
Kidding me? Oh.
Plus your spellcasting modifier though. So that's 7 plus 5.
5, yeah, it's 12, guys. It's a
12
fifth.
hit points.
5th level spell slot.
Hey man, sometimes
Ah.
it don't go your way.
We wish we had
Yeah,
Big and a
it's
Hope
like
again.
Shit.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Well, I was either going to do that or I was going to waterwork us all to the surface of the tidal wave.
I thought we still had water walking up.
No, as in cast it on you and you
Oh,
can get
okay,
60
so
feet straight, like every
yeah.
turn straight up. So
Did you just heal us all for 12, yeah?
12.
I think it's better than nothing.
I don't know if it is for a 5th level.
I've got 15 health now.
I hope you don't,
I'm joking.
because on D&D Beyond, apparently you've got full health. And
Oh,
you're taking no
no,
damage.
I used my health on roll 20. I've got 79.
That's very confusing.
Well, roll 20 is on I look at.
As long as
Yeah.
people are, consistently using what they're using, it's fine. Gorgomor is now on 123.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
I've been using the stream to know whether I need to heal him or not.
I've been using D&D Beyond, so
It's not updated on the stream.
yeah, you need to refresh it. So that's tiny. Get rid of the helm. Finish the order.
This is
Which point
this is
at the
insane.
start of the Leviathan's turn, everyone's carried away 50 feet by the tidal wave. You see the ship above you turn over. Both the masts snap, come loose, and are thrown away into the water.
Okay, yeah. Elves are a
Ship.
lot low.
As the ship railings start to disintegrate, and you can see the ship sort of twisting, starting to tear itself apart.
Will you behave yourself?
Everyone make a strength saving throw.
I'm so good at these. With my plus.
No, 20.
With my plus. Oh, I got +8 on it, and I still rolled bad.
With that 20, you actually get just the save DC. Someone roll for Gorgomore with advantage.
I don't want
Fuck.
I don't want to give him enough in that one.
Well,
It's advantage.
came for 1 and a 7, so.
Oh, it's a 1 and a 7. Okay.
So that's what,
So,
18?
18
Oh no, what's his.
Plus 11.
plus 11 on his saving throw.
18 plus
5?
5. It's 23.
23.
23 fails.
I got 26.
Passes. 24 passes.
Jeez.
So Corinth and Judas and Gorgomore all fail and take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, welcome everyone, how you doing?
Don't seem to be able
It's a late night stream here in the UK where we're playing some Dungeons & Dragons.
Down to 9 for Gorgomore.
Still got stones in it.
It's a bit
Yeah, we
delayed,
had that
isn't
for
it?
a long time.
Yeah, Stoneskin's gone now.
What damage? What damage was it again? I missed it, sorry.
18 bludgeoning.
Okay.
18
Gorgomore
for
takes
down,
9.
down to 9 for Okran, down to 9 for Gorgomore,
Yeah.
down to 9 for Tiny.
Am I concentrating on a spell? I'm not, I don't think. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think you are because you lost it on Bane.
Yeah.
What are you concentrating on?
Dispel good and evil.
We're currently battling a
He concentrates on it until he smacks someone with it.
colossus of a water elemental right now. And he is proper hitting us hard. Oh, nice con save there, nat 20.
Nicely
Nice.
done.
And he's coming in, whirlpooling us, hitting the crap out of us and then buggering off again. That's annoying.
Corinth is starting to be engulfed in the
We are level
tidal
15,
wave,
so
which
we
looms
are
out.
badass.
Snaps towards him.
If you're attacking me at disadvantage.
Okay.
It'd be interesting to see if they flow over to the next stream.
Disadvantage. The first attack roll.
I think they do because you get
So
bonuses for
32.
watching 2 streams in a row.
Take 11 bludgeoning and 6 acid.
You'll be my guinea pig, Gem, while I'm waiting for my bloody
Well, did
emotes
this
to
stand
work.
doing anything for these attacks?
I can't. I'm out of range.
Why not? No, you're not. What's the range?
Caranthus there.
30 feet from you.
Yeah, but I can only do 1, and that's my channel divinity, and not for how much damage you took. How much health are you on?
Corinth is.
I'm on 50.
You're on 50.
Is that after the damage? Do you just take the damage?
Yeah, I just took that.
Yeah, there's
Alright.
one about him maybe stopping that damage though.
I don't. What? 18 damage? I'm alright. I'll let you have that one.
Okay, so concentration check. Passed.
Passed. Second attack is a 28.
It is still a work in progress. I do apologise.
So you
You. I'm gonna have a bot that tells you off.
take 21 points of bludgeoning
So,
damage
Gemif underscore.
and 3 points of acid. So 24 total.
Considering Corinth is the main thing of our plan to do the whole
Yeah,
thing
he's
all the way.
just hit the next one. I know. I'm just thinking about it. I don't know if this one actually ignores it. Hang on. Rebuke. Immediately I take a 5 attack. No, it doesn't stop it, so I have to be within 10 feet to stop the damage. 30 feet is that I send the damage back to him if he fails a wisdom save. So I can't do anything.
And I fail the con save.
Anyway,
Yes, because you got the bonus, haven't you?
sorry. So
Unlucky, dude. What's that, a 1 and a 3?
Gemif underscore has asked for a shout out, and she has requested that we said titties and butts.
So he's gonna see if he gets it.
I will have the events working, so when you do that, I'll go. That will
At the
say
end of his turn,
in a robotic
it's your
voice.
turn.
Gemif underscore says titties and butts. And on tonight's episode of Game Over,
4th level chromatic orb.
we'll be playing
Okay, make a
D&D.
attack roll.
I thought you was going about an hour ago.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
38.
You won't go offline. You'll still watch this in bed. Because you love me that much, you know.
See
You can't,
parts
just
of
can't,
the,
look at this.
body start
look at his
to
face,
freeze
you know.
and crystallise and move more
I charm
slowly
you.
within the water around them.
I'm glad I had that effect on people.
Bonus.
Thank you for your prime anyway, mate.
Convert a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, see, John loves me because he's subscribed to me.
Any movement?
See you tomorrow, mate.
Tsunami, aren't I?
You are, yeah.
I'm trying to get closer. Listen, can I try and swim closer to everybody else?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
I don't think I'll get anywhere. You know,
As you start to swim towards the group, the
Can't
the
wait to
waves
move.
just
Because
wash
then the
over
cats
you,
can be outside
send
cats.
you upside down in the
Because
water.
they absolutely
Unable
hum
to
right now.
move. Okran, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Right, Crab, I'm coming for you.
Flex check.
Damn it, I'm trying to come for you. 17.
Part of the water catches on your shoulder and sends you spinning.
God damn this creature. I'll be there. Does Crab look fucked up?
yes, he does.
And make a perception check. You're getting spun round, as is he, 30 feet through swirling water in the dark.
20.
He looks fucked up.
Is he within 30 feet of me? He is, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly 30 feet.
I'm going to try this. Where is it? Sanctuary!
You ward a creature.
Uh,
Creature is now warded.
Krampf. Accept Sanctuary. That's all I can do because I can't get to you! Bonus action. I'm going to also back this up with translated to Krampf. You can do it, mate. Don't die. The wireless got you. That's my last bardic inspiration dice.
You used a bonus action to Sanctuary. Can you action us for an inspiration?
Oh, sugar. Yeah, it is a bonus action, isn't it?
I
Darn
don't know
it.
if you can action or if it's just a bonus
No, I
action.
think it's a bonus action. I won't do that then.
Okay.
that's annoying. I'm gonna healing hands myself then. Action hand. Action hand. I'm gonna touch myself and gain 15 HP.
These are all things that should be done post game.
What?
So that's you lay on hands yourself, but how much?
15. It's the healing hands. The other one.
Oh, the asthma one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. At the end of Okran's turn, Judas.
This would be so much easier if we can get out of this bloody whirlpool.
Judas is AFK. We shall loop back. Googleable. We'll make an athletics check for Gorgomore with advantage.
Not me.
So that would be a 28, so he's able to move freely. So he's swimming towards the creature, swimming towards Courant, staying with the group.
Swimming towards the creature because he's raging, isn't he?
That's true.
So he's going to go recklessly attack it as many times as he can. Has he action surge?
He hasn't.
He's going to action surge and just help him.
Okay, so Okran roll the first 2 attacks, both with advantage, +8. Be a 17, just hits.
It's an advantage, yeah?
Yeah, so the first attack hits, so second attack.
I won't do the damage yet.
Second attack hits, so do damage on the first one. 2d6 plus 21.
One d6 plus.
31, so 1d6 plus 6.
Nice.
And then 2d6 plus 21 again. Nice. So
No action surge.
68 damage. Matt, if you want to roll action surge attacks.
+8.
Yeah.
30. This is on the first attack.
Yep, second attack.
This hits on that one.
Yeah, last one hits, so 2d6 plus 21.
$29.
Nice.
Crit or anything, has he?
Pretty close. No, he hasn't crit.
I think he would use Zealous Presence.
To roar out to give everyone
Yeah,
advantage and
60 feet where you'll get advantage on attack rolls, saving throws until the end of into the start of his next turn.
yeah. Okay, at the end of Gugamore's turn, he's going to lash out and try and smack Coranth. He's going to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Does
Sentinel.
yeah, Gorgomore can attack him, can't he? 'Cause
Gorgomore can Sentinel attack him.
If he hits,
Is if he hits the target.
25 to hit.
have you passed your wisdom saving throw?
No, sorry, that was Wisdom saving throw. That was then 19.
I'm guessing that beats that. So 25 would hit.
So I then need to roll to attack.
And he's got disadvantage on the attack because of the spell. Couldn't he?
No, that he lost concentration. That's a natural 20. Yay!
What's this natural 24?
You're attacking against me.
Fucking
That's-
hell.
26 bludgeoning. Plus 16 acid.
Right, can I...
42 total.
I would like to react.
I'd like to react as well.
Channel Divinity, and I would like to rebuke the violent.
Okay, what sort of save is that?
That's a Wisdom saving throw at a DC 18, please.
16.
So you take that damage back in form of Radiant.
42.
And also, Gorgomore's got an attack roll, Sentinel.
I would like to react as well.
Just calculating. 42 would do it.
Really? Hey!
Yeah, because even if your legendary resistances is still 21, you should kill him. So yeah, even attempting to resist the rebuke the violent, he unfortunately fails. How would you like the raging damage to strike down as he tail whips Karanth?
So he tail whips Karanth, and as it comes down, and he connects with Karanth. But then you see like a radiant energy knocked out of Karanth, and as the radiant energy pulls Karanth back, it takes the form of a tail coming out of Karanth and slapping him back, and literally impacting him with all of the radiant might that Nawala has protected. Not protected, has said, no, you've been a very naughty boy.
You see a sudden limpness to the water. It starts to unravel itself and spread into the waters around it.
Right, can I take my reaction now?
What reaction would you like to use?
Absorb elements.
Okay.
Acid damage. So how much acid damage did you
Are
do?
victorious!
44 damage total, isn't it?
Yeah,
Good
it was
vibes,
16
good
acid,
vibes.
so it's down to 8, so it would be 36 total.
I'm still unconscious.
As you desperately encounter your last reaction, unfortunately not quite absorbing enough as the blow still lands, and Karanth is knocked unconscious. So that was... Whose turn was that? That was the end of Gorgomore's turn, so because we skipped order a little, Judas, your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh, it's dead. Yeah. It's dead, yeah?
It seems so, but the tidal wave is still going.
Is everyone standing?
Everyone's still sort of submerged in the water, being carried along currently.
I'm gonna try and swim out then.
Make an athletics check.
God.
14.
14 fails, you're unable to move. That's the Enikas. He's going to try and move first and see if he can. No, with an 11, he's not going to make it to do that.
I can see it now.
Annoyed it keeps spending his
Karanth is
spell slots and keeping
dying.
himself
You
alive.
can't
Look
get
at everyone
out of
else,
this
how
whirlpool.
peanut does everyone immediately next to him, so Okran and Tiny use a heal.
I'm about halfway.
136 out of 155.
I'm about 98% out of 188.
He,
98
looks
out
at
of
you and
188.
still considers himself to be fine. So he's
Sorry,
going to cure
99.
wounds at level 2. It's 2d8, isn't it? One and a 5, so that's 6 and... Okay, excellent. So that's his turn. Tiny. What would you like to do?
Figure out the best thing to do. Did I see control water work before?
Yes, although it did seem like it was a bit of a contest.
How hurt is everyone?
Enikas is looking a little wounded, although he's keeping himself going, but the tidal wave is quite fierce.
I'm just over half health.
I'm unconscious.
Can I see Grant?
Make a perception check. Through the dark and the swirling water around you,
15.
you look around and you see Coranth swirling over in the water. You're not sure. He looks beaten up though, even from the image of him.
I cast heal on him.
Okay. Taking a moment and concentrating your druidic self, you extend heal towards Coranth and heal him for 70 hit points
70 hit points.
Boom.
and a level of exhaustion.
How the fuck?
So yes, that's a house rule. That is, if you get healed with magical means,
And I'll try and swim against it, I
You-
guess.
gain
Make
a
an
level of
athletics check.
exhaustion.
17.
You continue to be carried along by it.
Mhm.
As you are. Everyone make a strength saving throw. Good rolls.
$27.
Someone do one with advantage for Gorgomore as well.
Not me.
I've done it.
Do you want one from me as well, yeah?
Yes please, yeah.
Zero.
Nice. So everyone takes 33 bludgeoning damage, apart from Okran and Gorgomore. Okran because he passed, and Gorgomore because he's... yeah, Gorgomore because he's raging currently.
Say 33.
Yeah. As everyone's swimming and trying to resist this tidal wave, the tidal wave is the only effect that is of danger, apart from the crumbling ship above your heads that's coming towards you. What would everyone like to do in their turn?
If everyone's healthy, I will either... How tall is the tidal wave right now?
The
Like
tidal
how
wave is
high to
about
the top?
150 feet.
So-
So from you to
Or-
the top
or-
it would be about 60 feet.
So us to the top is about 60 feet.
Yeah, because you're being carried up it as you're
Then I'd
being
cast
carried
Walk
along.
on everyone.
Okay.
To get them to move 60 feet around straight up.
I'd like to make sure I've got
And
all
hope
of my like items.
Hmm.
I went unconscious in the water.
But that effect works against the roiling waves. If not, I'll control water and try and make a patch.
Just read him. There's nothing that says it doesn't work. It's magic.
Magic here.
It just says the creature caught in the wall can move by swimming. You're not trying to swim. You're trying to levitate everyone. So you
We
can't...
are fucking iron magic our ways up.
Okay, so Tiny, at the end of this initiative round, would anyone be doing anything before that? As you see him start to prepare and start to incant.
I'd be trying to swim to the outside.
Try and grab hold of my staff and if I've let go when I went unconscious.
You reflexively reach out and manage to grab the haft. As Tiny finishes his incantation and propels everyone up. The tidal wave still continuing on. I'd say everyone make a dexterity saving throw. As you're standing atop a tidal wave as it's crashing along.
Da, 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 da. Dex is not
Assuming I
one of
just
my
rolled out the back of
faves.
it.
You get Okran's +5.
You
level
will do as
up.
you're all grouped up, although the DC is lower for this, as you're just trying to stay on top and you're not fighting against the...
Gorgomore get danger sense.
who wants to roll for Gorgomore? He would, yeah, so he gets advantage. Okay, so with Okran's +5, the only person that fails is Tiny, who once you reach the floor, smiles at everyone and promptly loses his footing,
And rolls down the back
if,
of the tidal wave.
as if on ice, and is immediately submerged back in the tidal wave.
Oh.
Can I try to grab him?
Make an initiative check.
Oh, you saved your ass.
So D20 plus initiative, yeah.
Yeah, plus Dex, basically.
So plus initiative plus Dex.
It's just D20
Initiative
plus
is
Dex.
Oh, okay, so
Unfortunately, as you reach out, you risk lunging yourself into the water, and just to keep stable, you see Tiny. It's like when people get hit by a fire hose, and it's just gone sideways into the water. It just like slips a little,
Nice.
and he's gone, tumbling over and over in the water. Make a strength saving throw, Tiny. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and are within the tidal wave again as it's starting to
27?
reduce in heat. Height.
If I'm near Okran, that's a 27.
You wouldn't be near Okran
Okay.
when you've been
How much damage?
thrown back into the tidal wave. 15. Is there anything you'd like to do, as everyone else is surfing the wave on the top?
I'm gonna cast Alter Self, try to swim out. Make myself aqueous.
Okay,
Aquatic adaptation.
I'll give you advantage on the check.
Gives me
for an
a
athletics check.
swimming speed. $22.
Advantage on the athletics check.
I rolled 22 and a 13.
The first one
22
was
is
a strength
better.
save.
Oh, what? Oh,
It's a different roll.
why did I roll a fucking... Oh, it must...
That
I heard
22
two
was
pings.
your...
Yeah, I
that
heard 2
22 was
pings,
your
so I
roll
assumed
for the
it
damage.
rolled it. It doesn't matter anyway.
Unfortunately, unable to escape.
Rolled a fucking 5 and a 4. You just see Fish Tiny, like, with his gills and his web fingers, like...
And with that, as it goes down to 50 feet, make a strength saving throw.
It's cool. At least it's just me, the guy with the most health.
Rolling well now. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
And with
Everyone's
that,
just standing there, they see the wave go...
and Tiny's lost to it.
Yeah, I'm in it.
And yeah, as the tidal wave continues on, it lowers down to normal heights as everyone finishes surfacing.
I'm gonna climb up on the surface and just look back like... Panting from exertion, not water.
As you look around to each other, you survived. Mostly.
Can we see any other survivors from the ship, do we think?
You look and you can't see the...
Gone.
Yeah, the ship has been lost to the ocean. You can't see any bodies floating along the top of the water, and the storms around you continue to be
Would it help
sporadic
for
and...
everybody to gather up and like grab hold of each other? Because I still has an 8th level spell slot to teleport us the fuck out.
Just start jogging back towards them, 100 odd feet away. Just...
Everyone starts jogging towards each other.
Is Enikas standing with them is the first thing I'm going to look for. Because
Enikas
I
is
know
there.
how sturdy my friends are. I don't know how sturdy he is.
He is bedraggled. and he would not have survived long in the tidal wave had you not propelled everyone out of it. And he used a lot of his spells to keep himself alive during that.
I think all he did was, I'm a shark, I'm not a shark, I'm a shark, I'm not a shark, heal.
Yeah.
Apart from Stone Skin, which helped. So I'm gonna jog up and just slap my hand on his back. Dripping wet. You did very well.
You throw him off balance a little, and he's
I'm
just
gonna
sort of,
catch his shirt before he falls face first in the water again. Sorry. Prop him back up with his feet.
Okay, you gather up, and Coranth starts doing Can't the Word,
Evermond.
thinking of the teleportation sigil.
I can't take turbulence.
You think of the College of Transmutation, the circle that you learned so long ago now, those few months, and with a word, everyone is teleported to the circle in Evermond.
That was fun.
Trying to know how many spell slots I got left, Adam.
How many spell slots you got?
Bear in mind, I'm not normally the one who like uses them all, am I? 8th gone, 7th gone, 6th gone, both 5ths gone. What was it? I think it's 2/3 gone. The 1 gone. 1 wild shape left. And a bunch of the lessers, but the lessers aren't really going to do much in that situation.
Cramp,
Yeah.
you've got no more teleportation left, have you?
Gonna have to wait till we rest. Okran. It'll be a time longer, but we will be there.
Plus you never mentioned about the girl to me.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I said we need to go back to the island.
But yeah, I think was I cast what 4 or 5 5th level spells?
Need to get that island.
Rather the spell, you use like 2 of them. Because we only got rid of 2 legendary resistors.
Yeah, but
He cast a third time that he lost concentration on.
and I failed to hit on one of them as well. It was the first one I cast. I missed.
Adam,
Yes,
that was the Leviathan, wasn't it?
it was a Leviathan, yes.
Gargantuan elemental, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
From the plane of water.
Yeah. CR20.
If you're interested, it doesn't know any languages, so you couldn't have tried to speak to it.
Oh, it's just rage.
It's just water incarnate.
Yeah. Its slam doesn't
So-
do all that much.
As you're stood soaked to the bone in the teleportarium of the College of Transmutation, you look towards each other and ask yourselves, where did we leave the altar?
It's exactly what I was just thinking, Adam. Because I think we took it to the boat, didn't we, Adam?
You teleported with you everywhere, yeah?
Yep. It's on that ship. Or it's somewhere out there.
Yeah, because Gorgonmore took it with him, didn't he? And he left it under in his chamber underneath. It was too heavy.
We just had it with us.
It was on the boat that just got shipwrecked.
Just on the boat that just got shipwrecked. Thrown through the wave.
Lost to the depths.
Well, we can get it. Just take a fucking time.
Have you got any low-level magics where you can send some message?
None of us can do that. None of us have the ability to send messages.
Oh no, we didn't. That was a scroll, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it.
Only Oberon can do that, and Oberon didn't see her. Well, none of us. Only me and you saw her. Just gonna have to wait till we wake up.
you've got a tree you can go to, haven't you?
Yep.
So you have to rest, get the tree there, and then I'll teleport back.
And with that, we shall call it for the evening and pick up next week.
Okey-dokey.
I'm not going to be here next week, it's looking like.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Wow. 5.5 hours. Jesus.
So I go to Boston for next family barbecue or something.
Is it?
Okay.
Is it Saturday next week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually 7 days next week, but we'll be playing on Saturday, yeah.
Oh, wrong one. Right. Wow, it is a late one. It is late, and thank you for staying up with me tonight. So, that was interesting. I got out of the plane that I was in. Yeah. What was I going to say? Right, I just turned them off talking. So, yeah. So I got out of the plane that I didn't like to be in. Found a little girl, couldn't save her. Couldn't take her with me. Went and hunted the beast that did the tidal wave. Killed the beast that did the tidal wave. Actually, I killed him with his own attack, which was quite nice. I love it when that happens. Rebuke the violent, yes. And now we're teleported back to Evermond, which is the main city that we started in, with this little girl sat on the beach waiting for me. That's, yeah. Not happy about that, but oh well. Yeah. So, anyway, let me bring this page up quickly. So, thank you for watching today. Thank you for staying on as well. It was a long stream as well. I'll be sorting out YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a pain in the bum. I've got like 7 videos to upload. It's just ridiculous. So I'll sort that out tomorrow. Daily streams every day. So tomorrow, after lunchtime, we'll be doing Silly Saturdays with the children, the boys, the Jason Owen, the 2 young boys. We'll be opening up some Pokemon cards, see who gets the best card, and then I'll give them the controllers for Lego, so they can play some Lego. I won't be playing, they'll be playing. And then after that, about 8 p.m-ish, 7:30, 8 p.m-ish GMT, maybe earlier, depends if everyone's ready. We're going to be doing a session 0 of a Dungeons and Dragons game. So, what that means is that one of my good friends, John, who was in the chat today, he was talking, he's going to be doing a game that he's always been wanting to do. He's just, he just wants to start off small and get in and get himself built up, get his confidence up, and he's a good DM. We've played with him before. And I really enjoyed the game. So session 0 means that we'll talk about what characters we're going to make. We are going to build the characters, and we're going to discuss the storyline and stuff like that. So I tell you what, if you are new to D&D, tune in tomorrow for that session, because that is a good session to learn how to build a character in Dungeons and Dragons. And we've got a cat with a sock in its mouth. Look, leave the sock alone, you donut. Yes, so I'm going to throw all that out on my social medias, make sure everyone's aware, get more people in on D&D, and then that'll be a good learning session for you guys. So, Thank you very much, Dot Cotton 1337, Darren Crossman, and Dirty Bubble 3 for following me. Also, thank you very much, Darren Crossman and John Who Streams, for your subscribing. You are awesome and amazing. That cat, you've got a cat next to me just playing around with me. Wait, get it back. Yes, so if you're new, welcome. Hit that follow button. Get your notifications going on, and it'll notify you when I go live. Also, my social medias will tell you as well. If you are existing and you are a follower already, thank you very much. Hit that subscribe button. Help me out. Get the content. You'll get extra love from me for doing that, and you're just the best if you hit that subscribe button. It is late, you can tell I'm tired. I've got a bit more to work on the stream to make things work better. The emoticons are waiting to go live because Twitch is stupid on the emoticons. They have to verify everything, make sure everything's good. Yeah, so that with that said, yes, so thank you very much for watching. We're gonna raid someone as well. We're gonna do a bit of raiding as well. So thank you very much for watching. You're the best. Look after yourself. I'll see you next time. Peace. Raid. Right. We've had no one who's bought the raid pass, so I will look at myself. So Twitch. Let's have a look. Let's see who's playing Dungeons and Dragons today. Dragons. We are looking at a fair few. League of Legends, isn't League of Legends? We've got 41 viewers. Captain Robert. They're the only Dungeons and Dragons at the moment. 40 viewers. D&D. That's a rerun. Don't want that. Canatura TV. What's that? It's my birthday. Oh, we've got someone's birthday. There we go. Canatura TV. Let's go there. Oh, what is this? Not loading. Yeah, hurry up. Right. That's his birthday as well. Let's give them a... Oh, I need to do an ad. I can do an ad. Look, I'm going to do an ad after this. Right, so... Raid. Canatura TV, Dungeons and Dragons, 7 watches. Start raid, there we go. We're starting the raid. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid now. We're raiding. Why is that sound not on? Why am I not hearing that sound? Why are we not hearing that sound? Ah, I know why, because I turned it down. Ha! Where's me, oh, that's a map and a half, isn't it? Whoa, check that out. That's cool. I don't understand what Stream Elements want me to do. Welcome Raiders, if you be so kind as to remove the referrer, whatever that means, part of the URL to help support the channel, can I would greatly approve. I don't understand what he wants me to do there. Oh well. Let's run an ad quickly. And then I'll finish.